Hey guys. Hello, hello. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Can you hear me? I hope you can. Hello, happy Thursday. Doesn't feel like a Thursday. I don't know what day it feels like, but it does not feel like a Thursday. But hello guys, welcome in. We have E-Town in here, Cosmic, Jeff claiming first. We have Captain Psych over there. We have Zero, Chloe, Sam, BA, Kenny, FemK. We have Brat, Tiffany's, Oompa Loompa, Mums, Fighter, Lara, Savage Queen, Psycraft, Ob, Zero, DK Teddy, Mooka, Brat, Jenna, Myth, I am Dawood, Oompa Loompa with a 65 stream streak. Let's go. We got Chloe with a 5 stream streak, Jenna with a 115 stream streak. We have Shadow Mackie, Gaming Giant, D-Clock, Avocado, John Silla, Nicole Kelsey, and Dragoncraft. Hello, what was the song that was playing before? I don't know, Dragoncraft. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Here's my playlist. Let's see, music. Yeah, here's my playlist. So it is like one of the songs from my playlist, but I'm not entirely sure which one. They just shuffle, so like even if I go back, it like just shuffles them randomly. But yep. Hello Webs. The song before is called Bone Dry. No, that one wasn't playing on the YT side. Bone Dry is... I only, like, start my YT stream after that because it's, like, technically copyright. Or it can get picked up as copyright, so... Yes. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Okay, guys. I think I'm good. The issue is I was trying to figure out, like, a, They changed, like, the goals for, like, TikTok, which is a little bit weird. So I was looking at that, trying to figure out how to do that. I think I can only change it when I'm live, though. Should sentence rather than just immediately excited to catch a stream. Hi, Zach. How's it going? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I was not live yesterday, so if you, like, missed yesterday's stream, don't worry, because there wasn't one, so you're all good. And yeah, today we have some more Nightmare Before Christmas themed things to do, which I am very excited about because I feel like I'm almost like through it. I don't know. I feel like we're almost kind of not wrapping up, but like with the Nightmare Before Christmas things, there's only a couple of extra things that I want to actually do. So first, quickly, let me just like show you while it's nighttime. This is how the area is looking. So if you weren't here last streams, like not yesterday, but the day before, we did a lot. Like we did so much. I built all of these trees, which like aren't my favorite thing, but I think they just help like set the scene a little bit, kind of give it that like foresty feel. And then I started building Town Hall, which we had a lot of a little bit of difficulty with, trying to figure out how to get the little banners right and the clock right, because I accidentally built an odd center and not an even center for one, or yeah, I built an odd center and not an even center for once in my life, like. And of course it's wrong because I needed this to be, I wanted to just do like the 4 stairs. So anyway, the clock looks massive now. Doesn't really work like too well, but that's okay. It, you know, it does what it needs to do from far away. Only thing is I'm not like fully done this yet. I have to go and put in some lighting, like some windows in all of here. But yeah, really happy with how it's looking. And I think just like looking at it from far away as well. I don't know, the space is just like totally building up and I'm so excited. You sound a little sick? I just always sound congested. That's just, oh, there was a creeper right there. That's just how I am daily. It doesn't change. Oh, and then we also have the forest with the portals, which very happy about that too. All right, let me go sleep. Drops are enabled, but the promotion for the Copper Cape or finished like 3 days ago. So you're not able to get the copper cape code anymore if that's what you're wondering about. But yes, drops are typically enabled. I missed one street traveling for work and it looks great. Thank you, Lara. I hope you're doing all right. And Cassie said they defeated the dragon and got your elytra on your solo world last night. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What was I gonna say? Yeah, yesterday was pretty good. I got some cooking done, a little bit of cleaning done. We had like a, you know, we do our Survivor watch party on Wednesday nights as well, so that was fun. Got some editing done, got a little bit on top of things, got some planning and stuff done. But yeah, it was okay. I also I went back to sleep. I was supposed to, I woke up early and then I ended up going back to sleep at 11 until 1 or something, and then went grocery shopping and stuff. So yeah, it was a long day. I had to go to 2 different grocery stores, kind of did a lot of prep stuff. But yeah, I feel like it was good. It was definitely needed. I still feel I'm not ahead of anything, that's for sure, but yeah, maybe just caught up a little bit more. And Bethy says, I started a hardcore world yesterday because of watching you. Let's go. That's so awesome. Good luck with your world. Please take it slow and do not rush it. Please, pretty please. All right, let me just see if I can do this gift goal now. Oh, yeah, this one worked. What the heck? Okay, well, anyway. What is this? No idea what this is. What is this? Alright. Cool. Don't even know what that is, but I signed up. I'm early. Hi, Savannah. Welcome in. We're just getting going. Savannah, thank you for the heart me as well. So much work in front of me. Currently creating my own 1.21.8 server and it's complicated. Yeah, I've never created my own full-on server, so I can definitely tell that it would probably be a lot of work from what I've seen. But yeah, Cosmic, thank you for liking the live as well. Also, I tried to do a little leaderboard thingy. I don't know if that's working though. I don't think it is. I was trying to have a little leaderboard, but yeah. I'm a bit busy right now, Warden, unfortunately. And Pops, hello, I'm doing great, thank you. And the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you guys said something different, you are correct. I have ginger ale today, which, I don't know, I thought ginger ale may be good for nausea and random stuff like that. I'm not nauseous today, but I had a headache. I had a headache again this morning, so I'm you know what, if I start getting nauseous from my migraine / headache, then maybe the ginger ale will offset that a little bit, because typically it works. You know, when I'm flying and stuff and have an upset stomach, sometimes that kind of does the trick. So we're going with ginger ale today. So if you said something different, you are correct, and I think that's a pretty nice payout as well. Pops and Ziva, thank you guys for the follows. Jose, thank you for the follow as well. And we managed to hit 50k on flippin' TikTok, guys, which was literally insane as well. So thank you for that. And Tiffany's with a massive payout there. Holy cow. Congratulations. That is a really big payout. I love that for you. Okay, guys. So the plan today, also Galaxy Explorer, hello, welcome in. And hey, Lunarist or Jackson, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. Yeah, my little leaderboard thingy isn't working. I'll have to see if I can open up the, it's like Tickfinity. Hang on, let me see. Friends. Lots of friends. All right, let me check one thing real quick. I haven't really used this before. I think I might need to just press start on it or something to make it work. Spindy coming in with 25 months of subscription as well. 25 months is crazy. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let me turn off these things and then let me just press start. Wait. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. Oh, it's there. Oh, I see it. Okay, so it looks like I might just need to have this thing open. Okay, let me go back here. Good morning, Courtney. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of points. There, you see? And then we had... Wait, Cosmic's on there as well. You have coins. Do you have coins? No. Auden, thank you for the heartbeat and Savannah as well. But yeah, there you are. I think it goes by points as well. But thank you. Thank you for that. You do. You're on the little leaderboard down there. I don't know. I see a little leaderboard. I think I made my font a little bit too big. There we go. We can have the top 4 there. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want that on there. Oh, holy moly. Okay, we're gonna go. That's a bit too many things. All right, there we go. We have the little gifters down the bottom there. And hi, Izzy. Welcome in. And thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. I'm just getting started. You want me to put it up on the top right? That would be a little bit much, I think. Like, I think I'd rather just have it, like, down here. Kind of just, like, chilling. Like, maybe the top 4 or something. Like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I need someone to explain the factions. If you want information about them, you can find it right there. That is probably the best place that you can, like, learn about them for sure. And Michelle says hello from Germany. Hello, hello. How's it going? But yeah, guys, today I think I'm gonna work on starting the fence. So I kind of want to have, like, the big entrance fence right here. And to show you, like, a picture of what I'm thinking. Oh, that is the Hocus Pocus house. I don't want that. I want a picture. Nope, don't want that either. I have so many random tabs open. I need this. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, kind of something like this. There's heaps of other, like, references, but I think this is kind of like the vibe. So it's kind of like a little path leading up to it, and then it has, like, kind of pillars and that kind of vibe. So yeah, I'm gonna try to build this today. We'll see how it goes. This is starting, yeah, so this is going to be the little Nightmare Before Christmas gate that we do. Only thing I'd say with the phone is that it overlaps with the chat. Yeah, but then it's, otherwise it overlaps my camera, and I don't know how to make it just, like, the top. It's, like, can I, maybe, hang on, let me try to alt. Can I alt this? Aha, I can. Okay. So maybe I can put it here if we just do, like, the top couple like that. Would that be okay, or would that be, like, a little too abrasive? How don't you get, sorry I closed your goal early. No, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's actually good to test to see you guys on the screen now. I don't get overwhelmed with big builds because I break them down. I try to break down everything that I'm doing into, like, smaller sections. So just like this project, right? This project can be seen as a pretty big build overall, right? Like, this is a crazy, crazy project. But not only am I breaking down every land, right? You should put it on the game screen. Everything else is in the way on the other screen. Like, up where my camera is, there's also something in front of there as well. I think you get coins from, like, I think if there's not gifters, it goes by watch time. You get points for, like, watch time as well, I think. I know you guys couldn't see the reference. Okay, let me try to bring it up again. Let's just, like, get everything started here. But yes, like, this project, I'll break down. And then I'll break it down again. Just, like, super breaking it down. I don't know how to elytra mace. Yeah, I don't really mess with that on my hardcore world. I mean, I kind of, like, know how. I just don't do it on my hardcore world. Dog laid on my phone. AJ, there we go. Foggy, thank you for the follow as well. That has your follow, that has your goals and everything else up there. But I definitely don't want it on top of my game screen. So I might just have to have it on top of my chat screen. I think that might just have to be the best spot. Or we just keep it up here and then people on... I don't know. I feel like it's just, I don't like having a lot of things on my screen. This is exactly the reason, but I also want to, like, thank the people that are, you know, super supportive. Savannah, thank you for the perfume as well. Yeah, so this is what the gate looks like. This is what I'm going to try to build. It's not going to look exactly like that, but that's just kind of like the fun little kind of like reference that I have. Oops, it's gonna move all of those first. Okay. Good morning, Adrian. And Mally. It does look a bit like Candy Crush. It's very colorful. Very colorful like Candy Crush, I suppose. Alright, let me kind of open this up here. Okay. I sent a photo of our view in the sub Discord chat. Okay, let me check that. Let's see. Discord. Do. I always lose that. And I actually don't even think I have. Oh, I didn't do my going live notification. I am a mess, you guys. I am a flipping mess. Let me do that real quick. I do have Discord open, actually. It's over here. All right, copy, paste, bam, do that. I don't know where the sub chat is because I can never find it. I like... He found it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yep, I cannot see the chat, sadly. I just have so many channels, I get fully lost. Hidden channels, here it is, okay. Oh, okay, maybe I'll just like move it down a slight bit then. Maybe I'll just move it like here. Because that's not bad, that's not as bad as I thought. Okay, yeah. I'll move that down just like a tiny bit, and then that should be much better. All right, I think we're good. We love mess. Yes, this is 5 years in the same world. I have a 0. Is it still 0. Yeah, 0.5 years of playtime. Which amounts somewhere between 4,750 to 5,000 hours. No AFK time either. So all just like time played legitimately. No AFKing. It's a lot of time, but I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, so yeah, that's that. Okay, guys, I think I'm also going to use some deep sleep for this too. Did I do everything I needed to do, or is there something that I'm still like... missing or whatever? Probably. Thank you for the heart me, by the way. And hi, Prototype, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We do have an ad running in a second as well. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to reset the goal because Luna already smashed it. Thank you so much. For some reason, the goal thing is like, it doesn't even let me set one. It's got like... Is it only gonna let me... Yeah. It only for some reason is letting me do like a multi one, which is really weird. I don't really know how to describe it. Anyway, it'll be alright. Not 10, not doing the go live notification. I'm so sorry. I am like actually so silly for that. I can't believe I forgot to do my... I'm like, I know I'm forgetting to do something. I just know it. And I'm on day 21,143. Okay, so for this little fence, let me get my picture up again. We've already been live for like 20 minutes and I've done squat. So let me open this. I know, I'm like that. I'm the Cosmo emote with the chip bag on my head. That's what I am. Yes, I'm also live on the other things too, Izzy. Yep. That's why it's a little confusing right now. My accent is Ausmerican, so Australian and American. All right, let's take this. Yep, that's the emote right there. All right, I need a lot of deep sleep stuff, actually. Oh, I know where I put it all. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I put it all. I'm gonna take this one as well. I put it all up here. Audio HD. I think I still left it up here, right? All the deep sleep stuff. Let's see. Oh, kidding. There's actually not a single piece of deep sleep in here. Oh, man. All right, it's fine. The way you pronounce words is so satisfying. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sometimes it's a little, like, annoying because there are some words that I say that are very Australian and some words that I say that are very American, so it's hard to differentiate sometimes, or some words sound a little... And it's so hard because, like, everyone makes fun of me as well. Like, I'll be on the phone, I'll be on FaceTime with my mom or something, and she'll be like, she'll just, like, repeat the words that I say that are, like, heavily American, and I'm like, it's not my fault. Like, it just happens, okay? Phronix, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hello, Grace. Welcome, welcome. Drops are over. Yes, you can still redeem the cape if you have the code, but if you didn't manage to get a code, then you can no longer get a code, unfortunately. Trick or treat, please. I have a little trick or treat game I have inside of here. I press the button and, like, we see whether a slime or sugar comes out, like a little trick or treat. But yeah. Alrighty, so I'm pretty sure I want to put the gate right here. Let me also go get the stone cutter and crafting table, because I think it's going to be a lot easier than flying back and forth every 5 seconds, unless it gets nighttime. If it gets nighttime, then it gets nighttime, but I feel like this will be a lot better just to grab the things. And hoping I have my, yep, okay, stone cutter. I thought I used a different one, but it's okay. I might also grab a spare chest. That'll probably be good. Yes, isn't it like coming together so well? The nether fog is sodium extra quartz. I have a video. It's called the mods that I use in my hardcore Minecraft world. It might be like 5 or 6 videos back or something on my channel, and that'll show you like the exact mod and what it does and like what it looks like if you want to find the exact same one. So I recommend checking out that, but I think it's either from sodium extra or sodium options. Thank you, Spooky. Yes, good luck, Sarah, with your world. I have to go. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. All right, Laura, no worries. I will try not to do too much. I mean, I want to try to get started, but I'll try not to like go crazy, you know, just because I'm always super productive and I am just like so proficient at every single thing that I do. Oh man. Okay, so for this gate, it's kind of weird. It kind of has like a double, it like kind of goes like this a little bit. And I don't even know if I want to use blackstone for that. Maybe I'll do like a little blackstone start of it. But if we want this to kind of be the middle, I'm worried I'm gonna have to start this on here potentially, because I could start this like right here. No, I can't start this right here. I'm gonna have to start this right here, guys, like at the end of right here, I think. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, yeah, I think right here is a good option. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. All right, cool. Your custom mineshaft is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like realized I'd never really, I mean, in an old world tour, I have gone over that before. My mineshaft build, but I've never really like fully, I suppose, you know what? I want to build the ground up a little bit here because this kind of looks like it's on a hill. So I might go ahead and just build this up a slight bit, okay? Just a slight bit. I have the grass to do it, so it should be all right. And no worries, Warden. Good luck. Do exclamation point factions with an S on the end. Oh, boy. I hear a needy kitty cat coming in here. Whoops. Hey, Anne. Welcome in. I'm going to try not to pay attention to her, because I know as soon as I pay attention to her, she's going to want to come up here. Okay, I think she's I think she's gonna go away. Mason, thank you for the follow. And Tara, thank you so much for the pumpkin and the heart me. And also thank you, Grace, for the go pop and the heart me as well. Thank you. The cat in the back. Dude, my cats have been going crazy. There is like, I don't know if the birds are like migrating or something right now, because it's getting like, I don't know, maybe the weather, it's getting like pretty cold out. And I don't know if, oh, are all my commands broken? Okay, it looks like my commands might be broken. All right, let me try to fix that. Of course, it's always something, right? But yeah, I don't know. There's like so many birds that are just like flying around like constantly, like almost like taunting them. Actually, it's pretty bad. And they are just like they are going crazy. Like they're sitting there like making their little bird watching noises. You know, their little like, it's not really meowing. It's kind of like they make these like really weird little noises, which is very cute, but also like it's just funny because yeah, I think the birds, like there's been so many birds out recently just going crazy, and these poor little kitties like don't know what to do because they're just like, they want to, you know, pay attention to all the birds, and the birds just like sit right outside the window and they just can't handle it. There's something in the air because my cats have been insane lately too. Yeah, maybe it's like, I don't even know, but my cats have been like super needy as well. I don't know if, again, they're just like, I don't know, the weather's getting cooler and maybe they're just like, you know, because they're Florida cats, right? They know the heat. That's what they know. They've only experienced one like winter before, so maybe they're just like a little cold and they're not really sure what to do. And so maybe they're a little bit more needy because of that. But yeah, it's just funny, man. Like, these cats are flipping hilarious. The catnip fields are on fire. Eckings, yes, like the little chittering. Exactly, the little chittering noises. Yeah, are eckings. That's cute. That's a cute name for it. I'm feeling good. Yeah, thank you. My cat's names are Koala and Cosmo. And also, Jim, thank you for the roses as well. Side note, I want to say that I don't think this thing is updating because technically Terra did a pumpkin. Oh, wait, no, a pumpkin is 1. Okay, I thought a pumpkin was like 5, but okay, no, still should be all right. Twizzy, I use fabric sodium, sodium extra, sodium options, zoomify, replay mod, and continuity. But I did a whole video on it, so you can check that out on my channel if you want. Tara, thank you for the pumpkin pie as well. Oh, yeah, I think it updated, because there we go. Tara's on there now. Yeah, there we go. We got the little leaderboard going. I have a husky mix, and as soon as the weather gets colder, I feel she gets more crazy. I feel the cold invigorates her. Yeah, and my cats had like crazy zoomies this morning as well. And hi, Flame, welcome in. My experience with their cat is if the more you ignore them, the more they want to mess with you. Okay, kind of true, actually. I suppose that is pretty true, I will say. All right. So do we think I should build it at like this height then? So maybe I'll just take this up like a couple of blocks here. It's called mods I use in my hardcore Minecraft world. Oh, thank you, Ella, for the hearts. Thank you. I was like, what is that? I hear noise. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, 1 month. There we go. Look at that. Oh, so it looks like it's working. I was worried that the things weren't working for a second there. The commands. That's good. Means I don't have to reset them. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to like make sure we actually get some stuff done today because I don't want to be on this project for 5,000 years. I want to make sure we actually are, you know, going at a pretty good pace if we can. So I'm like, all right, let's just try to make like the fence area. I think if we can get the fence area done today and kind of like texture the ground around it and maybe like texture up around it and put some like little fence bits around it as well, we might be okay, but we shall see. Thank you folks for the hydrate as well. Thank you, and thank you, Crystal. But yeah, those are the mods. Mostly I just use like fabric and sodium. I don't use any mods that that changes gameplay at all or anything like that. It's all just mods that you would mods that allow me to like get better frame rates and hopefully not as much lag. I still get some lag from time to time, but yeah, it definitely makes a significant difference in just, yeah, quality. I am now currently building, so guys, this massive area that we're working on right now is a Nightmare Before Christmas themed Halloween land. So the plan is to build like an entrance gate right here. When was this video? Twizzy, it's literally like it has a title on it, right? I can't open TikTok when I'm on my phone. It doesn't let me. It's like, you're streaming. Gives me like a thing. But it's like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 6 videos ago, so it's really recent. It literally says on it, mods I use in my hardcore Minecraft world in the title, alright? So you can hopefully just find that quite easily. That's why I put like titles on them all so you can see like when you're scrolling through. Yeah, it's only like 6 videos ago. Can you trick or treat? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why don't you use resource packs? Because I like the look of the vanilla game. I don't like the look of like how modded looks. I hate watching people's streams and not knowing like what certain items are and what certain blocks are because they've just got all these like texture packs and stuff on. I feel like it makes it really hard to see, like to tell what things are, and I hate feeling like that. Just like I love the vanilla look of the game. I want to try to make everything look good using the, you know, original textures and blocks in the game. I think when there's like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I would probably use things as a cop-out, and I never want to get to that point. So yeah. Thank you, Jackson. You are a lifesaver. Lifesaver. I can actually probably... Hang on, let me actually, like, mod you as well. Not gonna lie, I'm not totally sure how to do that. Can I just, like, hit a button really easily? I can. Oh my god. Okay, I did it. On. Let's see. There you go. Okay. You helped. Here's a roll. Help more. No, I know you stream on TikTok too, so you know a little bit about how it works. There you go. Wait, we had a faction? No, we did not. Did we have a we did have a faction. Do you have the watch time? You do have the watch time. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Let me open. Actually, no, this is good. All right. Let me do that in like a little second. Accidentally became important at work. No, focus on what you're gonna do. Focus on what you gotta do, I mean. But I'm like, I trust you. You can, you know, do things if if anything happens. Can you please do the slime or something for point? That we only do that if we hit like certain goals there. Shmoolik. And thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. You should use shaders. It's vanilla. It makes your world look nicer. See, that's exactly what I'm trying not to do, Barry, right? If I have to use shaders because it makes my world look nicer, I don't want to use them. I want to be able to make my builds look good without shaders. I think a lot of people use shaders as a cop-out because like they're not happy with their builds without them. I don't want to be at that point. I do use shaders. I do tours with shaders on, but it's really hard to build with shaders on. Hi, Frankie. My day off, you know, I took a day off from streaming. Didn't necessarily take a day off from working. I had a lot of stuff I still had to do yesterday, but it was good. I got a little bit ahead. Like, I won't say I got a little bit ahead on things. I got caught up with some things I needed to do, I guess you could say, which yeah, was pretty nice. Okay, so where am I building this? I'm building this right here. So do I want to have it at... Why don't we just do one block off the ground? Maybe that'll be good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's try this. But yeah, thank you. It was pretty good. I had to like go to the grocery store. I did meal prep a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had a little bit of a disaster. I made like an apple cinnamon loaf last night. I dropped it on the floor, which was fabulous. So really enjoyed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basically I got it out the oven, or I went to get it out the oven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second. And I didn't realize like my oven mitts were really this is a single player world, Matthew. I'm on 1.21.7 right now. So yeah, my oven mitts were like worn down and like had holes in them, I suppose, which like I'd never really noticed before. I picked up the glass. It was like in one of those like glass baking dishes, right? I went to pick that up and like immediately my 2 middle fingers, that was like the main things that I like gripped underneath with, I suppose. I was like that. And yeah, burnt actually both of these fingers. Here you go. Both of these fingers. Dropped the pot, or like the glass dish. Smashed on the... It didn't smash on the floor, but the food did. The food fell everywhere, which was lovely. And yeah, no more apple cinnamon loaf. But I was able to salvage some, and some actually was like still in it. It didn't like all fall out, but like a lot of it fell out. So yeah, that was fun yesterday. Cat food. Yeah, the cats actually, I don't even think the cats even noticed that it happened, honestly. Hi, Orc Sauce. Welcome in as well. I enjoy my builds from time to time with shaders, but build only without. Yeah, I feel like if you build with shaders a lot, it just like, it does not give you that accurate view of things. Like everything looks different. The colors look different. The textures look different. The shading looks different. The shadowing looks different. And it's really hard. Like it makes it really hard to actually see what you're looking at, which is, yeah, not ideal, right? You know what I'll do? I think I'll actually have this base one. Funny enough, I think I want to end up putting this on the ground anyway. But just like from where it doesn't, like from where you can visibly see it. But yeah, today is main gate day, so I'm going to be building the big gate, the entranceway gate from Nightmare Before Christmas. Firstly though, let's go pop home. We'll go do the, we will go do the, what's it called? I'm also going to empty all of this. Command Q. What's the build today? I'm working on the entranceway gate from this project. That's what I'm planning on doing. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how many more things I'm going to get done today, but that's the plan. And hello, Oat, welcome in. And Daniel, welcome in as well. This is a massive Candyland game board. Yeah, so my Minecraft is not updated to the new copper update, no. It's your preference, Fez? Yeah. The sky and lighting, it doesn't change any blocks, but it does though. It doesn't like obviously change like the actual blocks as well. Sorry, no, control Q. I always say command. I used to be a Mac user. This world actually started on Mac, funny enough, on my MacBook before I moved it to my PC. And yeah, I always say command instead of control. I did finish the dungeon. Yes, I put out a video on that awkward source on my YT if you want to check it out. It's also on my TikTok as well. But yeah, I did do like a tour of it, and it turned out really well. I'm actually super happy with that build. And Janae, welcome in as well. Catching 2 Taneesha streams in 1 week, lucky me. Yeah, let's go. Taneesha, it is the perfect time to decide if you want a 1 block or a 2 block center gate. Okay, I don't think I have a choice because the square, I'm building around the square, right? So I don't think there's anything else I can do. Also, Tara, thank you for the finger heart, and Miss Crystal and Lyle and Frankie, thank you guys for the heart me's as well. Yes, if I die, I do lose the entire world. Unfortunately, yes, that would be the case. But I've been alive for almost 6 years, so I don't like to really think about it all that much, if possible. Zeno, hello, welcome in. And Sheepy, thank you for the follow. And Toxie with the 3 stream streak, let's go. And thank you, BB, I appreciate that. And Evan, thank you for the follow. I use no fog in the nether, so that kind of helps with keeping things bright. But you can also, if you want to do like night vision makes the nether really bright as well. It's kind of crazy. I don't usually drink night vision potions, but sometimes I'll enter the nether with night vision potions on, like from a, you know, coming back from exploring or something, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so crazy. 5 years IRL time, yes. Did you follow a tutorial? This is based on the Shulker Craft one, but I obviously like customize it and change things based on how I needed it for this space. I'm actually gonna have a whole video coming out on this. I'm hoping either today or tomorrow. Does it still disappear if you backed it up? No, so the world doesn't just randomly delete. Tater boy, oh my goodness. The world doesn't delete, it just puts it into, like, you'll only be on spectator mode. You can only, like, view it on spectator mode. It is I use sodium extra to have that setting, Barry. So, like, sodium options, or Reese's sodium options, and actually, I think sodium options... one of them, either sodium options or sodium extra just changes like the settings tab, like it changes the look of this. And then one of them allows you to do the no fog. All right. Sometimes I watch tutorials. It depends. Like, sometimes I just need to know, like, certain things. Like, for example, the size of this perimeter. You know, like, that's something I needed to know. Whereas, like, the drop chute I could make. I know that they, you know, get mad at piglins. I know that they, you know, I needed to burn the swords. And I knew what they dropped. And I knew that they could only spawn if they had wither roses there. So, usually, with farms, it's more like... I know the essence of how they work, or like what certain mobs are triggered by. It's more the dimensions of things if it has to be like really specific. So yeah, I don't really watch like a whole lot of tutorials, but I'll kind of like watch a bunch of different tutorials to like get a feel for how the farms and the redstone and things are like interacting with each other. And then from that point, I'm pretty fine to like go and kind of create what I need to create. It is glass. On YouTube, KP, mostly. And thank you, Tater, so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Sodium changes the tab look. Right, but I don't know if it's sodium extra or sodium options. Maybe one of them just gives you, like, extra options? I don't know. Again, I literally use them for 2 things. Turning off my beacon beams and turning off my nether fog. And that is, like... I do not... Like, there are so many options, I feel, that you could, like, properly be experimenting with, like, so many different crazy settings. But yeah, literally the only thing that I do in terms of like there are so many different settings, guys. Like, look at all of this. I just keep all of this default. The only thing I turn off are my beacons and my fog, But there is a crazy, crazy amount of things. You could put your coordinates on the screen. You can have your FPS on the screen. You can turn off like your advancement stuff and like all of that. So a bunch of crazy settings if you guys want to like experiment with those. I have not, but it is an option. And hello Dr. J as well. And thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Let's set up a channel point prediction. Tater for hitting our goals there. I appreciate you. We're gonna do a classic beanie cake prediction, I think. We'll go ahead and do that. 5 minutes. There we go. Do you ever play Modern Minecraft? I have done playthroughs of Modern Minecraft, yes. Smooth landing and opening the gate at the same time. I love when that happens. It is actually so great. I forgot the Ender Dragon makes the end foggier until right now. See, there is an end fog setting as well, and I don't think I have that enabled because I never really like noticed fog. So is it only like when the dragon spawns it gets foggy or what? Because yeah, I feel like I haven't really noticed it. Yes, thank you. Dude, Jackson, you're just like going hard. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're taking this role very seriously and you absolutely don't have to, but thank you for that. Did you get the clock and banners? Kind of, Jim. I tried my best. It was a little bit rough, but it sort of was not too bad. Let me also restart the goal as well. Oh, goodness gracious, so many things. Okay, the goal is most likely not going to let me do it. So let's try to do it here. /goal. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me do it in OBS. If you remember, can I see when you head back? Yeah, of course, yeah. Are you an architect IRL? You gotta be. I actually wanted to do architecture, fun fact. Yeah, I wanted to initially do architecture. I didn't have or like wasn't willing to take the math classes I would have needed in order to get the scores I needed in the classes that I needed to actually do architecture. So I ended up doing interior design instead, which was kind of like somewhat, I still got that kind of vibe. It was more just, you know, designing and planning where furniture was going rather than walls and things. So yeah, I wanted to do it, but I couldn't do the math. Not that you guys would ever be able to tell that I wouldn't be able to do the math for it. No, math, I just like could not see myself going back to like going to university or whatever and doing a bunch of math. I just like could not do it. So yeah, I ended up doing interior design instead. When I did interior design, I realized I actually enjoyed doing graphic design instead. So like I moved from wanting to do architecture to wanting to do interior design, got my interior design certificate, and then ended up doing a graphic design degree because I was more interested in that. So definitely a little interesting, fun, but always like around kind of design and artsy things I'm very much interested in. All right, I need to check the factions now, guys. So the last faction that we had was it looks like Little Artist was 32, and I want to say that was the last one. Yes, so you're gonna be number 33, and you're gonna have Iron, and we're gonna put you in here. So we have Merlin in the Yummy faction. All right, let's see. Merlin in... Is this definitely the Yummy faction? Let me double check. Yes. Okay, cool. You're gonna be number 33. 33. Next to Blessed Mom. Alright, perfect. There we go. Wait, no. This goes first. 33, and then this, and then the date. It is 10. Ooh, 10/23. 10/23/2025. Perfect. All right, there we go. Thank you so much for your redemption, Merlin. How long are you gonna own this world? Until I lose it or retire at Riversource. So I don't truly know the answer to that, and I won't know until, yeah, until something happens. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing on it as long as I can, because I love it. And then do Minecraft instead. Yep. And interior design. Yeah, in Minecraft. There we go. I wanted to be a vet, and then I went into childcare, and now I'm running an olive date farm. That is 3 very different things, but I love it. But also, you know what, Jim? It's all about caring for something. You wanted to care for animals, you wanted to care for children, and now you care for like plants. So low-key not as different as you might think. It's still all very around that same like caring mentality. I love it. I love it. That's actually very cool. All right, thank you, Merlin, for getting a week of watch time and saving up the channel points to get yourself a faction. So feel free at any time to do any of the little upgrades you want to do. You can do your flower pot and your item frames and your banner whenever. And then the only thing that relies on watch time to upgrade your watch time, upgrade your armor will be the watch time. Plants are easier and bite less than kids and animals. Smart choice, unless it's one of those Venus flytrappers, right? Venus flytrappers, do they actually... You always see them in the movies and stuff, you know? And they're like these massive like animated plants that literally like bite your head off. I don't think they can actually do that, but do they actually like... They can like close, but it's like very, very light, I think. I don't think they're actually very like... terrifying in that way, but that's how they're always like I don't know, in movies and stuff they're always like, they always seem that way. It's scary. Today's 23. Yeah, I did the date. I write the 10 first because I'm in America. That was a super sweet way to look at it. Yeah. And Jude, thank you for the follow. I built this entire thing myself. This is my single player hardcore world. Unless they're actually going to eat something, you shouldn't force them closed, right? I mean, I don't plan on ever testing them out, but yeah. And I just started, Taylor. You're all good. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Mia, thank you for the heart me as well. And how's it going, Stenos? I hope you're also doing great. All right, let's see what we got. Thankfully, or thanks to Tater Boy, who is smashing our bits leaderboard right now, you gotta say prediction. So let's hope it goes a good way. I actually don't know if Tater is in on this prediction or not, but let's see how this goes. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. So if you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There we go. All right, and yeah, I just did a whole tour on this, by the way, too, guys. If you want to see like any of this area, or any of this like, yeah, any of this build or anything, I did a whole tour. I put that on my TikTok and my YT. So if you guys, yeah, want to check that out, you're welcome to do so. I did a whole tour of this area, including the storage and all of that as well. I'm good, Evelyn. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? I watched it. Such a great mind. Thank you. Did you use tutorials? No, this was all not following a tutorial. This was all built by my own design, my own creations. Everything in my world. I do not follow any build tutorials, guys. Every single thing that I've built is from my brain. From my brain. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. What the heck? Do you have any future builds? Yes, I have another 4 mega builds planned. I like your gaming style. Thank you. The fly has to brush against the hairs in the center of it, and it will close relatively quick, trapping the insect in there. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You know, I do want to have like some plants and things that I can plant outside, but I let the cats out there unsupervised, and I'm just worried that they'll 100%, like, they eat my fake plants. There is no doubt that they're gonna eat any of my like veggie plants or like herb plants that I set up, like, without a doubt. So I don't think there would be a way, unless I built some like contraption around it, like get some like lattice or something like around it so that they can't get in there. But I just know they're curious little things and they would definitely try to mess with things. So do you use references? I do. So like right now, the reference that I'm using, I did a whole video on this project as well, and I showed you I showed in the video the references I used for this specific project. But this is what I'm currently gonna be building today. So I use different references for different like things. So right now this is like a 3D model. Actually, I don't even know if this is built as a 3D model or not, but this is a Nightmare Before Christmas themed gate that I'm gonna be building at my my Witch Farm project. So yeah, this is the plan. Yes, I do follow farm tutorials, but I usually watch a bunch of them, Swifty, and then kind of like come up with my own design based on like a multitude of different ones that I've watched that will like fit best for my area. Because usually one farm doesn't just like entirely work for me, or I have to tweak it a bunch to get what I'm to get what I'm wanting. So yeah, it just depends on like a few different things, I would say. Considering Y11 to find ancient debris, a Y level I built my nether hub at. Yes, all of my nether hub, like basically this is all on this level. So this is 61.5. In the overworld, it's 69. Yeah, so basically everything is on Y level 69. This goes all the way down to the start of lava level, which is 41. But then I also have other areas, like I think some of this goes... This might go further down, or is this also 41? This might also be 41, let's see. Yeah, this is also 41, and then this one obviously comes down to all the way level 13. So, yep, there is a lot of there's a lot of space in the nether. Like, I wish people built in the nether more, because there's just so much real estate here that no one ever does anything with, guys. Like, you have so much space. Like, yes, you might have to mine things out and clear a little bit of lava, but it's so worth it. Lachlan, thank you for the follow as well. And no, this is a completely hardcore world. I do not plan builds in in creative, and I don't use any building tools like Litmatica or World Edit or anything like that. It's all just built by hand for the very first time in my world. Okie dokie. I like to kill these every once in a while because I do have a lot of also, if I'm talking funny, I apologize. I have like a ulcer in my mouth, and it's like literally anytime I move my mouth, it's flipping killing. But yeah, I saw you commenting. Yes, it was so good, Gem. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. You absolutely smashed it. And also Kyron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I usually start my lives at around 11 a.m. EST. I'm not sure what that is, Joseph. I don't know what that is. Do you have a... Oh, do you have a color palette? Do you use color palettes? What? Estella, thank you for the follow as well. If I'm ever doing a gradient, I'll just like lay something... I'll just like lay out a bunch of blocks first. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, do I use color palettes? I just like usually pick colors or blocks of things that I want to do. I don't know. Do you have any OP farms? My Wither Skeleton farm's pretty good, but I don't have any crazy OP farms. No, like not farms that give me thousands of blocks an hour, because I don't really need it, honestly. Like everything that I need, I have. So, or like the farms that run mediocre give me what I need. So yeah, it's not like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm lacking anything too badly, I feel, like in terms of needing the farms that give you 1,000,000 blocks an hour. All right, I'm just gonna add this here in the hopes that maybe this will be like a little bit more decorative for that final one before I start making it go a little bit smaller on the inside. For some reason I thought this was gonna like go to the edge. Actually, that looks pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I appreciate that. Are you going to reset? I can't reset my gift goal. It's like not letting me, right? When I go live goal, all it's letting me do is do like a... It's giving me 3 goals. And when I press confirm, nothing happens. So like there's no way for me to... Let me try to confirm. Is live. See, I don't know what this is. It's not letting me. I do have the mace. Yeah, I don't really use it. This is a single player world, Tyler. No, that's okay, Savannah. I just like, I don't know how to help support the stream. Let's see if this might work. Help support the stream. I don't know what this means. It's like, it's trying to like make me have a prize or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't let me actually do it. The confirm button isn't working. Shrink Tickfinity? What do you mean? Also, Jims, thank you for the finger hearts, and Elia, thank you for the heart me and S stuff as well. Wait, what do you mean? Is it because of I'm just using regular TikTok Studio. Is it because of Tickfinity that that's not letting me do it? Maybe use something like this. Sorry, links won't work, Moose in space. I'm sorry. Higher up is easy because less digging. That is true. The higher you go up, the less digging you'll have to do. But also, like, if you are going all the way to the nether roof, you will still have to do a bunch. I don't know, just a thought. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do it through regular, like the regular TikTok studio. So, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Sticky. Hopefully every time you pop back in, you see a new build or something that you like. So that's cool. Yeah. So I don't think I can set a goal right now. I don't know how to do it. I might try in a little bit again. I just want to make sure we're still being pretty productive if we can. I know. Thank you, Frankie. I am like actually so stoked I hit 50k. I was hoping to hit 50k by the end of the year. So yeah, I'm so happy that we managed. But yeah, when it comes to pallets, guys, like what I'll do, even for the sun, I don't know if I still have it up here. I probably removed it. I'll usually just like lay out blocks from darkest to lightest, or lightest from darkest, lightest to darkest, or like, you know, I'll have two ends of the spectrum and then I'll kind of like merge those two blocks together. So if I want like a red to a green, I'll kind of like start putting blocks in there that'll merge those two colors together as best as possible. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it and how I come up with all my palettes. How did you know which blocks were mob proof for most of your builds? It depends. Like in the nether, obviously anything that's a slab or a stair or a like anything like that is going to be spawn proof. Let me also get my image back up. Let me see. Okay, wait. No, I lost it. Oh, it's probably because I left it under here, right? Yep. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, so anything that's a slab or a stair or glass or a pressure plate or anything like that automatically is going to be spawn proof. So yeah, you're just gonna want to use something like that, and that's just how I knew. I was just specifically using blocks that I knew were spawn proof. Just not full blocks. Okay, I'm gonna make some tiles. What does that even do after 5 years? Well, I just started a project that's gonna take me about 2 years to complete. So yeah, I want to try to build every single farm in the game. I want to try to collect a stack of every item in the game. I want to transform every single structure in the game. The only thing that limits yourself 5 years down the road is yourself. Like, that's the only limit. You can do anything, you just have to be motivated to do it. If you get, you know, if you beat the dragon and you're like, oh, I'm bored, there's nothing to do, that's like a personal problem. You have to just be willing to like come up with ideas of like kind of different things you're inspired to do. So yeah, I go live around 4 to 5 times a week, or let's say 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours at a time. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think I should probably make some more of these. I thought I had way more tiles, but I don't. Hey, Candy, thank you for the heart me and the go pops. I'll come back for the elytra stack. Well, elytras don't stack, and I do have probably like half a stack of elytras at this point. I have a lot. But yeah, elytras don't stack, so I don't need to get a stack of those. But I feel like that wouldn't be the most difficult thing, honestly. What are your plans for this area? I am making a massive Candyland, well, like a Candyland massive mega build, mostly surrounding my witch farm in here, and I'm doing different lands throughout. So right now I'm doing Nightmare Before Christmas and a Halloween themed area. My morning's going all right, thank you for asking. I feel like could be better, but like could be worse, so yeah, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, right? I do remember you, Kitty. How's it going? Sticky, yes, a long time ago though. My last totem pop was over 5 years ago, back in 1.15, or the beginning of 1.16 actually. I always say that. I'm like, no, it was the beginning of 1.16. As soon as I got netherite, but yeah, haven't popped one since I actually had netherite, so that was good. Not Jack or Jill. No. I mean, I am doing nursery rhymes. I'm gonna do a area in the swamp here actually, which is gonna be an Itsy Bitsy Spider reference for my spider farm. But yeah, I have Drayden Ocean Monument and I turned it into Australia. All right, let's make some stairs. I'm gonna check if I have any first. And right now I'm just making a entranceway gate for this. So like a Kind of like there's going to be a big gate here, I hope. I hope this is going to make sense. Then I'll kind of just do some like framework around this space just to like enclose it. With the witch and the kids. Yeah, that is what this is inspired by, Hansel and Gretel. I have played Bedrock before. I played on a Bedrock server, which actually was called Clockcraft, if you guys have heard of that. Actually, a lot of people come in here and they're like, wait, you're on Clockcraft? What the heck? Yeah, so if you guys see Dead Candy in here, Dead Candy was on that server as well. And they are another amazing, amazing, talented creator. So you guys should go check them out as well. But yeah, I played on a Bedrock server. And that was definitely fun to like learn. Because the last time I had played on Bedrock was literally in 2013. So... it was good to just like see all the changes to the game. I'm definitely still like, I prefer Java. And also guys, like when I started, it wasn't like a Bedrock versus Java. I didn't have that dilemma because at the time Bedrock did not have hardcore. The only way to play hardcore was on Java. So yeah, I started this world, you know, almost 6 years ago now, and I think Bedrock only just came out last year for hardcore on Bedrock. So yeah, I didn't really have to go through that whole, like, what am I gonna choose? And Sticky, thank you for the pumpkins as well. And thank you. I'm glad you like the up house. I have been sleeping in there at nighttime. Sometimes. So I have a little bed in here and this is where I sleep. Just because it's like spawn proof. So I feel safe in here. Whereas some of this is like right on the ground and it freaks me out a little bit. So yeah. My friend and I are trying to drain one with a fog floor and it's taking forever. Yep, I feel you. But hopefully with the two of you, Fabio, it'll go a little bit faster, I hope. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Oh, man. Alright. There are some plants that cats don't like the cats won't eat, but there are also like a lot of plants that are just like straight up, like poisonous for cats and stuff as well. So I don't know, it's like a little bit scary. You know what I should start putting in here now? I feel like I want to put some walls and things. Some walls would be a good shout maybe, just to like break it up. I could absolutely be wrong and this could maybe not work, but let's see. If we kind of put now that little top bit on. Looks like a massive urn or something. Like if we put this in here. Yeah, maybe this would be a good plan. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of bring this up. Oh. Bring this up again. Okay, I'm just turning all of these. Right. Will that kind of look like it's like pushed in a little bit? Okay, yeah, sure. That's fun. Maybe I'll try this one here too. Oh, but then it's not gonna... No, that's gonna stay like that. Because I don't want this to look like it's getting bigger. These are supposed to look like they're getting smaller. So let's actually do... Alright, let me try this on top. Let me try like this for the whole thing here maybe. Yeah, let me try this again. Oh, thank you. Yes, the code, guys, the drop code ended, sadly. It ended on, I think like 3 days ago now or something. Alright, there we go. And then maybe I'll have this go up like just with stairs one more time. And then I'll do like another upside down stairs for the top. So I'll have this go up by like 4 more. Maybe. So we'll do like some of these. Typically water in the desert. There is water in the desert. I'm not wrong. Brittany and Mel, thank you for the follow. Have you ever thought about doing different mods if you do a different world? I've played a lot of different modded mod packs. Modded, like, I've done playthroughs of different mod packs. I've done the cave horror mod pack. I've played through the Origins mod on a server before. I've done the Better Minecraft. I've done Homestead. I've definitely tried like a lot of different ones, and I've done a lot of videos on those guys over on my YT channel if you're interested. But yeah, I've definitely done a lot of different mod packs. I do like playing them, but at the same time, they're good to do like one-off every once in a while. I definitely prefer to be like sinking in all my time to like this. Do you have an archive? Yeah, they're on my YT Mercy. Most of them anyway. A lot of them aren't, just because they've like expired, and I didn't always stream on the YT as well. But yeah, that's just a good way to keep the VODs for sure. They had worlds you could buy. They were hardcore-esque, but were not the same. Yes, I knew there was like some weird things you could get, but it like wasn't the same. Or you had to like buy it from the Bedrock store as well. Is there? Is there what? Yeah, there's water in the desert. There's like those little fountains that have water in the desert. 100%. Dang it, I really needed to catch that. Okay, this is fine. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll try to do maybe this on top again. I don't know if this will really totally work. I'm not sure, BA. I haven't really thought about that yet. I just want to focus on like getting this stuff done before we kind of talk about the Halloween stuff. I've been playing Society Sunlit Valley mod pack. Oh, it's great if you love Stardew. I mean, that sounds fun then. I did not, Oscar. How'd you get a totem? I got a totem from doing raids, and actually the most of the totems that I found were in Woodland Mansions. Or like I got from burning down Woodland Mansions, should I say? I'm just gonna be fully transparent. Yeah, I burnt down the mansions. There you go. Yeah, I got the majority. I've only done 7 raids in this world, 2 of which I failed, so. Yep. Arson? She committed arson! I did! It was maybe accidental, maybe not. I was holding a flint and steel and, like, fell over and, you know, I fell over and it just ignited a flame, and at that point, it was too late. So, yeah, that happened a few times. Just a couple of times, guys. It is totally fine. I use the regular Minecraft launcher, Bayou, but I use the fabric mod loader. You have to watch it when you have time to kill. I would love to redo a Woodland Mansion. I haven't yet. Okay, the like main reason I haven't redesigned a Woodland Mansion is because I haven't found one in a good spot that's gonna be close enough to connect with like my pre-existing world. So that's something that I try to really take into account when I'm building things. Is I don't like things being in random places 100,000 blocks away. I need them to be in a spot where I can connect highways to them and I can connect my nether projects to them. That's really important to me. So I haven't found like a good entranceway yet. This is going to be a big gate that I'm building to get into the Halloween land. So this is going to kind of be like the entranceway for it. Maybe we could have like banners that have letters on it that say like Halloween or something like that, or spooky, I don't know, something like that. But this is what's gonna kind of like bring you into the Halloween land. I'm gonna have I think this is where the Hocus Pocus bit's gonna be, right here. And then we've got to obviously texture all of this. I might do something Coraline related inside of here. And then I have 2 more like big spaces, or actually like 3 more big spaces here. So like from here basically to here, and right here, that I want to kind of enclose this with other Halloween themed houses as well. There's nothing inside of the house right now, guys. That's probably like the most commonly asked question, and I have to just be like, yeah, there's nothing in there. It's just kind of looks like this. So yeah, it's kind of embarrassing every time somebody asks. And I am gonna do some graves as well. This isn't gonna be like the exact graveyard. Ooh, I like this so far though. This feels pretty grand. And then it's just got like this like weird kind of, I don't even know what to call this. It's kind of like an iron bar situation that almost connects up to the top of this. So I don't even know if I want to kind of make like a little thing. Actually, I could do it with like do I want to do it with Blackstone or Deep Slate? Let's see. Blackstone, we could do like a little, because it's very curly, and then it has like a pumpkin. No, it has a skull in the middle. So you studied interior design but don't do interiors? Listen. You are correct. Makes you feel better. Mine is the same. Inside a gated castle. How long do you play Minecraft in one day? I stream for about 4 to 6 hours. It just varies on how I'm feeling or build progress or something like that. Okay, guys, let me open this back up. I need to see if there's like another... See, it is supposed to be a pumpkin. There's like a little pumpkin face that is on both. Oh, wait, no. The top is a skull. Okay, I'm looking at 2 different gates here, and this is why I'm so confused. There's a gate to the graveyard, and there's a gate to Jack's house. Both are different, but I want to do a combination of the both. That's where I'm, like, getting a little bit confused here. So we could either make a pumpkin or a skull, or, like, a jack-o'-lantern or a skull. So I could maybe... See, the thing is with the orange, all we have is acacia and, like, maybe copper. They're calling her out so bad, they are. What are some build ideas for my starter world? You can try to like retransform a village or something. That's cool. Called out. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna accept it at this point. Yeah, okay. So I could probably try to do... Let's do like the little swirl first on the top. And then of course we have to add in like some... I want to do like some things, but not like fully have it be closed. So maybe I'll have like a couple of the iron things here. But nothing crazy. Okay, do I have a lot of this or do I need more? I think I want to say I probably need more because I need like slabs and stuff too. So we'll make like a bunch of slabs. Bunch of these. Yeah, the thing is with resin is you can't get, like, you can get stairs and slabs. I don't think resin has a wall variant or anything, so it kind of, like, is limiting in terms of the shapes that I can create. That's, like, the only thing that's kind of annoying. Alright, I should have enough to kind of start this, but we'll just kind of see how we can make this work. I'm gonna try to do, go like this and then have it go like this. So like kind of like a curly mustache shape. And then I'll have the icon in the middle, which might be a pumpkin. I'll attempt to do a pumpkin. Yeah, orange wool, orange concrete. I just wish that there was different flippin' variants I can do, you know? It's so hard. So I just like wish it was a thing so bad. Alright, I'm gonna like try to curl this up a little bit. Full minimal. Yeah, it's actually like I'm going for the really like open concept, like really just really, yeah, I'm going for like a whole open concept, open floor plan type of vibe, you know? I'm really trying to keep it nice and airy, nice and light. Yeah, that's all. Like there's a method to my madness, I'm sure. I am sure. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of this may be a little bit too high than I was thinking. Out more. Holy moly. It actually is supposed to curve outways. It's supposed to curve outways, not inways. Why did I have it curl at the end there? I was thinking curly mustache and then I got confused. Okay, wait. This can stay like this. Yeah, that's supposed to curl. Is this going to curl like down? It kind of curls like up and out that way. So maybe we'll just do that. Should I build a zoo for all the mobs and museum for all the rare things or all of that in the museum? You can literally do whatever you want. I did my zoo and my museum separate, but it is totally up to you. Okay, I might need the ghast for this. Let me go borrow my ghast real quick. Actually, has anyone seen the ghast in a little bit? Is he in here? Okay, wait. There he is. I'm like, we might have a little bit of a problem here. All right, buddy. You might be able to help me. So yeah, it's totally up to you. Acacia wood is probably the best thing I can use, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe some of my interiors will like get built at some point in time too. It just depends. Alright, yeah, this might be a little bit easier to see what we're doing. I know, I'm like, now that I'm like floating in the air here, yeah, this might be a good idea. I will have to sleep in like 0.5 seconds though. Okay, so I kind of want this to come out, and I don't want this to be so stared. So let's try to do that, and then... Oops. Nope. Like that. Okay. And then we'll kind of like curl that out. Okay, okay, okay. Let me go sleep though. How many withers did you fight to get that many beacons? I think I've killed like 415 withers. Okay. 415. How are you flying? I'm on a happy ghast right now. I wish ghasts were faster. I do and I don't. I think the fact that the ghast... Did he leave? Where did he go? He's going this way. I think the fact that ghasts, like, they have to be slow in order to not be a full replacement for elytra. That's what I think. I think, like, if you're gonna be... You know, it's gonna stop people from wanting to go and get elytra. Because imagine, like, if a ghast moved as fast as elytra, and you're literally, like... You're basically, like, on... You're not using any fuel to power it. They're only fast. Yeah, exactly. They move so slow, and the second you get off them, they're like, and it's like, what are you trying to say right now? The second I'm on them, they're like, oh, I'm so weighed down. I can't move fast at all. And the second I get off, they zoom away. Like, hello? It's talking about shaming. Oh, gosh. I think it's slow. Yeah. So look at this little guy. Just flipping zooming. And this is a happy ghast. This is different from a regular ghast, guys. Nice, Navid. Nice. Welcome in. And also Sydney. Hello. How's it going? Okay. I'm trying to just build like a little... Kind of like a little fun entranceway here. Dude, this can like kind of give little like spidery leg vibes. They're fat shaming us even though they're yeah, all the Minecraft characters way the same. Exactly. It's like you still feel it, you know? Still hurt by that. Oh gosh. Alright, let's do this. Now, how did I do this one? I wish I wasn't so far apart. Okay. Alright, as long as we can kind of match this in the center, I think it's going to be a-okay. Stairs back to back on top instead of the slab. I could, but I want it to be kind of wider right there, so I'll come back to it. I think we can like kind of maybe fix it up in a little bit. That's probably a good idea. Also, Papa, thank you for the rose, and Brad, thank you for the heart me as well. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. And then this. Yep, and then this on top. Like that. And then like that. Okay. Alright. And it kind of just like slowly curls up into the center. So as long as we can kind of make this the same, I think we'll be fine. The underground pirate base is rad. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with that build. I will say though, it was low-key stressing me out because it took me way longer than I thought it was gonna take. So like that was the only thing, is I was getting a little bit stressed because I'm like, oh, I'm like, I am not supposed to be working on this right now. And the fact that it's taking me so long, I was just like, needed to be done. But I'm really happy with it. I definitely loved it. So I'll take it. Okay, let's make this. Oh, okay. All right, hang on. Make that, and that. And then we're going to go like this. And then maybe I could even do like one of these in here. Again, kind of go back to like the full block. Because now I think we're at the center. But why is that not the same height? Is that the same height? Or is that... No, that's definitely not the same height. Wait. Is it? Why does that look so trippy? Is that the same height? Wait, I'm so confused. That looks so weird. It is though. No, it's not. That 100% is one block higher, but it doesn't look like it. Wait, when I'm here? Is this the same? Wait, oh. Okay. So ain't no way I have gone ahead and done this. You've got to actually be kidding me right now. And you know what? I think this is the beauty of Nightmare Before Christmas, and we can totally pretend that this was intentional. So yeah, I think they're just gonna bend and they are gonna be super warped, because that is just like the true essence of Nightmare Before Christmas, I think. So I think this was a happy mistake. Yeah, and we'll kind of make it a little funky. Now no one will accuse you of not doing the building. Yeah, exactly. When someone's like, how did I manage that? Like, this is the same. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Like, this is literally the same. No, it's not. It's really not. Yeah, so it's fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. You literally already just told me that, BA, like 5 seconds ago there. It's alright. It's what I'm going for. Needs to be super whack. The gates do look super warped, exactly. They're not supposed to be perfect. And hello, hi, welcome in. And Sabrina, welcome in as well. Bunny, thank you for the rose. Okie dokie. Gonna keep up the wackiness here now. And oh, wait, was it stairs that I wanted? I don't even know. I don't know if I meant to do a solid block there, or I just meant to like kind of connect this up. Yeah, probably not a good idea to come in here and say I just got banned from my favorite like YouTuber. It kind of already puts like massive red flags on you, I and Penguin, but welcome in, I suppose. What are you playing? Candy then? I am building a massive like Candyland themed game board right now. But I'm building like a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area. True to bring down. Still, what do you play? I'm playing Minecraft right now. Calla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let me grab this guy. I have to oh my gosh, I missed. There we go. Okay, good. The colored squares are a massive Candyland game board that I am attempting. Okay, so I did, what is that? That is a stair, upside down stair, solid block? No. Why does that look so weird? Stair, what the heck is this? Is that another stair? And then it's got, stair with a slab underneath. That was so confusing. That's awesome. Thank you. I have 2 creeper farms. It looks like a worm jumping up and down. Great. That's exactly what I was going for. Charlotte, thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. Thanks for popping back stream after stream. I appreciate that. Self-report, yeah. Build some rubble that fell down. Yeah, I'll texture it up, guys. Don't worry. I shall texture it and it'll look alright. I actually think that's the one that's supposed to not be that. Yeah, it's not. Bill pinged me. Oh no. Okay, we'll do that. And then what is it supposed to be? I'm like getting caught on these trees. Then it's a solid block, stair, and then upside down stair. And I can use regular blackstone stairs. Alright. So it's got solid block, stair, upside down stair. Oh, there I go. Okay. He just oh my gosh, he really does not want to help me with this building process. I do not have a sugar farm. I'm on a happy ghost right now, guys. Oops. Last time you watched without the arches? You mean the ones that I just built right now, Brutalo? You mean like you were watching like 20 minutes ago before I built the arches, or? Yes, you are funny. You are so funny. All right, let's open this. Okay, so I think that's kind of like, honestly, kind of vibey. Now, this is just very unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then yeah, we're gonna try to build like I'm gonna try to build the what's it called on here too? The what's it called? The probably like a pumpkin or something. This is a little bit large. How do shulker farms even work? Shulkers like replicate themselves whenever they take damage. So, or whenever they deal damage. I don't know if it's whenever they deal damage or do damage. But basically you can like, they'll like keep making more of them, and then you're just like killing the ones that end up like duping, and then you're getting the drops that way. This also has a lot of other like little curly bits off of it, so we could definitely try to do some extra little bits. Just to kind of make it like not super, I don't want it to be super like linear. Gate is looking awesome. It is okay. I did make a mistake. I may have accidentally built this not the right not in the right spot, so it's a little complicated. Not exactly what I was anticipating, but I am still gonna make it work nonetheless. It does. It is giving, I feel like, the vibe of just like, oh, I keep pressing shift. Of things like not lining up. I feel like it definitely probably goes with the vibe overall. I agree. I do think this needs to be like a solid. All right, let me go sleep. Then we'll come back. Vampire castle death vibe. Okay, I mean, sort of fitting, low-key. Hi Sandra, welcome in. And I am working on a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build. I'm just making like the big gateway to the land right now, so this is going to be like divided by it's going to be divided by like this gate, and there'll be like a fence that kind of runs around it, and that is the plan. So hopefully get this done today. I still have to build like a big treehouse area as well, which I don't know fully where I'm going to build that. I think I could try to build that right here, or I could build that here, maybe. Like, here might actually be a good spot for it. But yeah, this is how it's looking. Get my happy girls back. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just have to pretend that, like, I mean, yeah, this was totally how it was supposed to be the entire time, right? I need, like, a solid block, I think. I put a solid block here. I just want a bit to come under here. So I feel like if I do this, that's not going to allow for that. Yeah. How would I even do this? How would I get this to curl back around? That would have to be... No, that would have to be a solid block. And then that would have to go like that. Okay, and then maybe I could do this. And then this. Maybe this. E. Oh. Okay. It's giving like spider. I'm not gonna build Jack. No, I built Jack's house though. I want that to be like the tell. I don't want to have to build giant characters in order to like give the vibe that I'm going for. You know? So hopefully that's good. Good enough anyway to get you to kind of know what it's supposed to be. Also some like soul lanterns and things hanging off of here I feel like could also be a vibe. And there was a creeper somewhere here. Is that still here or did he despawn? I don't want to have any accidents with that. You just went and oh, 3D in your theater? That's awesome. Okay, should I make like another curl coming off of here? Or should I mirror it? I don't know if I really want to mirror it. I think I might have one like coming off the front. So let me get this guy again. Yes, I don't have any copper lanterns yet. but I would love that. That looks awesome. Thank you, Eva. Alright, we'll do this. And then I don't even remember what I did here. I mean, I'm kind of glad that worked, but I love when I just forget what I did. I have to press shift like this. And, oh, no. I'm going to do this like this. And then we're going to do... Can you believe how much the game... I know. The Happy Gas has changed a lot about the game. I agree. Oh, man. How many flippin' times am I going to do that? I don't know if this is going to really work if I put this like... Oh, wait. That's going to go that way too. Wait. No, it doesn't. That's going to go that way? I feel like that won't really work. Oh, wait. Yes, it will. I'm always like so confused. I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, please hold. Let me see if like one at the front. That might look kind of weird. It's giving like spidery tentacles. But I think that's kind of like the wackiness that I'm kind of looking for. So if some of them are kind of a little bit wacky, I think it's gonna work. Oh, like a swirl under as well. I'm gonna put a build here. I think I'm gonna try to build a little pumpkin on the front. I don't know if that's gonna be really like able to be done. Thank you for sharing the live. Add chains. Yeah, I haven't done any of like the decorations yet, guys. I'm planning on doing chains and lanterns and iron bars and all of that good stuff, but right now I just need to try and like get these main little bits in. But yeah, definitely want it to be like super crazy looking, and I think I need a little bit more black stone. Yep, because I have no more left, and we'll grab some more rockets as well. All right, rockets first. I am almost out of rockets. Oh no, I'm out of rocket materials. Oh, goodness gracious. That's annoying. Okay, well, that is actually quite annoying. I'll have to go home soon then and get some more of those, because you know I fly around a lot. And let's go and get some blackstone. Okay. Ooh, some anvils and things too. Oh, we could even do like bigger chains with anvils and stuff if we wanted as well. Might look pretty cool. Use some gilded blackstone, maybe. I don't know if I even really have any, honestly, like have any gilded blackstone to use. That stuff's like hard to get, a little scary to get too. Not a massive fan of trying to collect that, I will admit. A little sketchy going through bastions. Love the trees. Thank you, Sir Dave. Alright, so we have one hanging right here. Only issue is like from the front now. Like from the front, it looks really weird. So do I even want to have one coming from the front? Is the question. Inching closer to the netherite upgrade. Oh boy, because I think it looks like a little bit weird. But I think maybe when I have them hanging down, they're not going to look so out of place. Do you know what I mean? I think they won't look so out of place once I do more. Like, I could even literally do another one right here, which could be pretty cool. No, please stop flying away. Like, maybe if I have some coming out the front, it's gonna be fine. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Yeah, I was finally in your live. Well, I've been in your live a little bit, but I don't really speak, so... hello. How's it going? I actually don't know if I follow you over here, to be honest. I don't. There we go. It's going good, though. Thank you. How you doing? Let me open this back up. Okay, sweet. I finally made it. Nice. I am working right now on my little Halloween area, which I'm trying to figure out how to build a little, like, gateway kind of to like kind of frame the space. But it's going pretty good, I feel. I'm like happy with the progress, definitely. Like last stream, I managed to get this building done and like all of these trees done as well, which I feel like always take a ridiculous amount of time. So I'll definitely take that. I'm very happy with this this progress, and hopefully if I can kind of get this space worked out today, then I'm gonna be in a pretty good spot. I'm trying to get all this done by Halloween. That's the plan. So I don't know if it's gonna be possible because I have like a few other buildings and different things I want to do, but it's I feel like so close but yet so far. Do you have mods like Minecraft mods or YT mods, or YT mods, Minecraft mods, or like stream mods? I love the green fog effect. Yes, it's kind of like a slimy kind of vibe. Thank you. Sunshines and rainbows. Minecraft mods, yes, I use Fabric Sodium, but no like build mods or any I don't use any like any game-changing mods or anything. I finally found Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Not in my world. It was on your friend's world. Oh, no. And Ash, welcome in as well. You can't craft Gilded Blackstone. No, you can only find it in Bastions, which are very scary. I'm not a massive fan of going in Bastions. I actually try to avoid them at all costs because, I don't know, Bastions are... I haven't, like, personally experienced any weird... crazy moments in Bastions, although one time I did fall into, like, I fell into one on accident, which was traumatizing. But I've had friends, like, succumb to the invisible, what is it? The invisible brute glitch and stuff, and I know that's been patched, but it still freaks me out that it's like, that was a possibility. So yeah, I don't know. I still am I get a little scared. So to get it done by Halloween, what have you got left to do? Well, I need to basically texture this entire land. I want to build the massive tree, like it's like a massive tree house with like houses in it that from Nightmare Before Christmas. I also want to build the house from Hocus Pocus right here. I also need to build a graveyard here and here. I need to build Zero's little doghouse grave as well. And then do the gate around the entire thing. Yeah, no brutes in that update. That's true. And then I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, and then, oh my gosh, the inside of the cave. I also need to build a moss farm. I need a pale moss farm right here. I've done a little hanging pale moss farm, but I want to do like an actual moss farm. And I may or may not need to do the entire back of the mountain that I haven't done yet, okay? Haven't done that yet. I don't want to talk about it, so that is another thing that I may or may not need to do. I would start a new world, I think. But I don't know, James. This is my very first hardcore world, so I can't like pre-predict if I will be mentally okay to start a new one after I've dedicated almost 6 years of my life to this world, so... yeah, I have no idea. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I can't guarantee that, you know? I need to put like a thing here. Come back, Happy Ghost. And hello, Meridiums. How's it going? Are you going to put a second gate at the end of the land? I don't think so. 12-hour streams every day until Halloween. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Maybe we'll get by with 10-hour streams. Who knows? We'll see. I don't think I'll do another gate because where would the exit be? The exit would be like right here. So, yeah, at the end of the land, it would be right here. And then this kind of like wraps back around to right here. So I don't think I'll need another one. I might just like stop the texturing will change, I think. So once we go from haunted land to swamp land, this is going to be a big swamp land because then we still have... Are we going to make this bit winter then? This is what I get for, like, not planning things in advance. Guys, I think we might need another land, by the way. I might have to make this area Candyland. Like, an actual, like, the theming of Candyland at the very start. Maybe just to, like, set the vibes. Because I'm planning on doing, like, this area as the swamp. And then probably, like, around, like, in here. To, like, maybe a little bit of here, too. So, a little bit of swamp, little bit of swamp. And then there's still all of this space, which is concerning. This is going to be snowy mountains, but I don't think this whole entire area can be snowy mountains too. So, oh gosh, it's difficult. It's difficult to like pre-plan all this stuff when like ideas just come as I go. Looks like a place for a big dragon snake. Oh gosh, my joke is not aging poorly, but aging quickly. Hey, 25 streak is pretty solid though. I'll take that. And hello, Dale. Welcome in. Thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. We don't know if a claymation movie had a back of the mountain. Exactly. So like we're just kind of playing into that a little bit, you know, like why build the back of a mountain if we don't actually know that one existed? Very true. I'm riding on a happy gas right now. Lots of stuff done since last stream. Yeah. How do you deal with the same question every day without going crazy? That's a good one. I like to just think that people are, you know, people just genuinely want to know more and like want to know about the world and all of that. So I like to look at it as if, you know, if I was popping into somebody's stream and I was like, had a question, you know, I'm like, oh, how did you do this or how did you do that? Like, I would want to ask, and then I wouldn't, you know, like I would never want the streamer to be mad at me for asking the question, not knowing that maybe 100 other people ask that question. So I try to be mindful of that. Like they might not know, right? So that's why I have a lot of like references or resources on the purple app and on the YT app that we can just like link to things like, oh, how did you do this? And I'm like, oh, here's a video of how I did this, and that makes it a lot easier. But I will say the TikTok doesn't make it as easily to do that. I know, right? Just pulling a grin. Yep. Exactly. Hang on, how do I do this? Do I want this to be like, it needs to be upside down. So it needs to go, okay, I need to put a block right there. And then I can put this one right here. But the stinking ghast is so big. There we go. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness. I'm going mad. Yeah, this ain't working too well. I need to be on the other side so I can fit. Type 1 if Taneesha has been in your stream. What do you mean? That's such a weird question. You're channeling. I know, I totally agree, right? I cannot believe how fast October is going by. I agree. Do you also wish the Happy Gas was a little bit faster, easy to navigate? I wish that shift, the one thing I would say that I keep finding myself doing is I keep shifting, and shifting is taking me off of it. So I would say like I wish that shift, you could go down using shift. That would, I think, make things a lot easier for me. But yeah, speed wise, like I think it's all right, just because I wouldn't want them to be super OP. But yeah, I need shift to make it go down. That's what that is like the one thing I really need to be happening. I love that I know the gas like matches me. It's kind of peak. I like it. And Elm, thank you for the follow. Oh, also never try to just like carry shears, by the way, while you're trying to, you know, like what was I doing where I was using shears? I think was I flying up here trying to do these? Anyway, I was like shearing things flying on my Happy Gas, or maybe it was glowberries. Anyway, the amount of times I accidentally shifted and sheared my harness off of my gas, like I probably at least 10 times, like within a 5-minute period. Yeah, do not hold shears, otherwise every time you hold shears you're gonna constantly be taking the flippin' thing off of your gas. So yeah, really annoying for that reason as well. The house room up is sick. Thank you. I'm currently building a little entranceway gateway. It's kind of like it's a Nightmare Before Christmas themed little kind of gateway situation. I need to put a solid block right there. Maybe it's fine flat. I don't know. Do not hold shears. Yes, you got it. Take notes right now. Also, Klein, thank you for the follow, and Hollow, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, definitely need another one here, I think. And then we may mess around and see if we can make like a little, I don't know if I want to do like a flat kind of pumpkin. Because the thing is, like, I could do orange, or we could kind of try to make pumpkin out of these materials and kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if we could get just like, would it look like a pumpkin, or would it just look like a weird little face at that point? So we could maybe try to do a little, so we could do little, if I wanted it to be round, no, that already wouldn't work. But then I'd want a face in it as well. How the heck would I make that work? I mean, we could definitely do like an upside down stair and an upside down stair for like eyes or whatever we could do. Or that could be a mouth, maybe. Maybe that could be a mouth, and then maybe we could do like a little eyeball Dude, I don't even know what a jack-o'-lantern flipping looks like. I need to go look at a face for it. Yeah. It's just like, how do we make it the shape without it needing to be like 5 blocks in depth? Panic. Alright. So this is what this looks like. We could try to do a little... I could definitely do a mouth with like the walls and stuff. But the thing is, I'd like it to be cut out. And if it's cut out, it needs depth. But I don't think I can just put that there. Dragon head would be a little too small, I think, for this. I want to have like kind of like a big kind of block here, which is supposed to be either a big pumpkin head or a big skull. Yes, no worries, Luke. Good luck with everything. Thanks so much for popping in. It is lovely to see ya. And yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll probably catch you at some point when you're live, but thank you. Daily reminder, drink water. I'm only drinking ginger ale right now, but I'm sure it has water in it. He would be proud. Sick. I like that. Is it only me aiming while sitting on a glass is weird? I agree. I definitely agree. I mean, pumpkin banners are just like a little boring, I feel. Dark gray and black to... Yeah, to kind of like... Oh, this is definitely hard. Alright, well, first things first. Well, I actually put away all of my blackstone, didn't I? Of course I did. Let me try and get another little thing here. Alright. Also, I wonder how the gate is going to be built now that I built this, like, off center. Because I think there's, like, a gate that comes through the middle. I could do some sort of, like, bigger thing here, too. Where this is, like, the middle of the gate. And then we kind of do things. I think this has to stay completely open, though. Now, it might look a little bit plain, but most of the Candyland board is going to be pretty bare like that. All right, so we got some things to figure out, guys. I have a feeling this is going to take me probably the whole stream to get, like, this whole area figured out. All right, let's see. Let's put this away. Love your videos. Thank you, Angel. You're so sweet. When you do Let's Plays, how do you handle the additional workload when this world is what you stream? That's why I don't really do Let's Plays, Badooby. I only do, like, tours of stuff. I'm really grateful to have the flashback mod, and with flashback, it makes it really easy to go in and get, like, my perspective of things as well. So if I ever wanted to have, like, a shot of me building something, I can record in flashback, and then I'll have my perspective of it, as well as, like, you know, third-person perspective if I wanted that as well, or third person. I always forget the different perspectives. But yeah, so I could do that. But in terms of Let's Plays, that's why I don't really do that anymore, because, like, only having stream footage made it really, really difficult. Other thing is just to be recording at the same time, and then just, like, basically voiceovering the entire thing. But yeah, it makes it really, really hard combination. But I made myself a protein hot chocolate. So I used protein powder and milk, but I, like, heated it. And I made, like, a little hot chocolate protein powder situation, and, like, it was actually good. I was a little nervous, but it was good. Had a really insightful video about Minecraft videos. What was it about? I feel like the hardest thing with, like, again, when you only have stream only footage, it makes it difficult. Makes it a little difficult. Okay, so I'm gonna put just one of these here as well. Oh, no way I actually was able to reach that. Sweet. This looks like a board game. This is a board game. It's a massive Candyland game board. But I'm making a spooky section for it right now. A spooky thing. I should actually face that the other way. Having beer is my biggest pregnancy craving. I did not have any, but I did sip other people's beers. I wonder if you could get, like, there's, like, beerless beer. You know those? There's, like, beer that tastes like beer, but it's not actually beer. And so, like, it's, like, non-alcoholic beer or something. I wonder if the taste of that would have been alright. Or, like, would have satisfied you. But good job for not drinking any. Proud of you. Oh, gosh. Okay, I need this. And, you know, in Australia, we actually don't really... Like, ginger ale really isn't a thing. We actually have, like, ginger beer. Ginger beer is what we kind of have and, like, call it and stuff. Okay, yeah. about Let's Plays and why they're harder to make work and why as a result many creators tend to do streaming and shorts. Yeah. It's hard because like you always, with Let's Plays, I feel like there is such a huge, you have to like have an idea or something that you want to already be working on, which I think is part of the reason why it makes it so complicated, is you need to be going into it being like, I need to get this entire thing done like for one video, right? So to say you're like, oh yeah, today's Let's Play like building an iron farm, right? But that iron farm might take you ages. It might take you multiple days to like ever get that done. And yeah, you can't just like run around and do all this stuff. Like everything needs to be logical for like what it is that you're trying to do, like for that Let's Play. So it kind of, yeah, definitely I can see why people get also like just burnt out by that, because you feel like you have to exactly go by the script. You can't just like randomly start doing all these other things. Algorithm basically punishes the long-term series by default. Yeah, I mean that's a given as well. YouTube like doesn't, I mean it's the same thing. If you look at any series, any Minecraft series on YouTube, episode 1 most likely is going to do pretty well, and then every episode to follow is going to naturally get less and less views every single time. So there might be like one episode that ends up doing a lot better, and like maybe Hermitcraft might be a little bit of an outlier for this, because there'll be definitely a lot of like mid-season episodes that pop off. But in general, like general videos, I feel like a lot of the time, yeah, you'll have like your episode 1 will do well, every episode to follow just like slowly deteriorates, which like, yeah, it's difficult to like keep that motivation, because you're like every episode you know you're going to be doing is going to be doing statistically worse. So it's like, do you even like, I can see why people don't want to. Yeah, that's what Meridiums is talking about, Ash. Literally just watched that video too, just before opening the stream. That's funny, guys. Look at you all watching the videos. How are you going to Let's Play RPGs? If you make the Candyland board things with skull pattern when you enter the scary zone, like do skulls on the spaces, that'd be spooky. The green fog is about 4 layers of just like green glass or lime glass with a light source underneath. And I have like, if you want to go back and watch the vods on my YT call, I can show you exactly how I built this, the streams of me building them. Okay, so I kind of just added a few more little curls. I don't know if I like all of them, but I think it's gonna be good once the other detail goes in. I think it needs to be kind of just crazy like that. Is when she reads a question, thinks, and then pivots and answers another question. Yeah, I do that a lot. The 10 out of 10 episodes will get pushed less, and so the next video will also be, yep, also pushed less, and it just like slowly just like, unless it's like a really crazy unique like video that the algorithm's like, oh, this is interesting, let's push it, or people like this one, let's push it, blah 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 blah. And also Flu, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. I don't even know what, I mean, I didn't even have an answer for that though. If it takes so long, how are you going to Let's Play RPGs if it takes so long? I don't even like have an answer for that though. Are the blocks on the left, are the blocks left on the last swoopy thing? Huh? I can't remember. Did you have Minecraft experience before you started this world? No. I played for about like maybe a couple weeks or so on my Xbox 360 Minecraft world in 2013. That was like the last time I had like played. I had like a little survival world that I started on like Chase's PC that I played for like a day or two. There was like one day I stayed home from school and Chase went to work, so I had his PC. Which like honestly such a gem. Like this was like pretty early in our relationship, and he just left me in his apartment with the keys. Pretty nice, thank you for that. And I had his PC all to myself, so I was able to play Minecraft. So it was just a survival world, and I played for like the whole day on like a survival world. And I'm pretty sure Chase has that world still on his other computer. I am live, yes, Jig, on the purple app and the red app as well. Yes. Also, guys, we're really, really close to our follower goal. We're only like 10 followers away or 11 followers away. Hi, Talalala. How do I say that? Talalala, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you're enjoying the world. I appreciate that. More of a rhetorical question, so no need for an answer. I'll take that, thank you. All right. Do we think that's like enough curls, or we think I kind of need some more? Let's kind of see what it looks like from above. All right. This is what it looks like from above. So when you look at it from this, it definitely feels like it's missing some things. So maybe I could do another one, like maybe off of here. You knew you were a gamer and would only ever game if there was a good PC. I know. Like, finally, I got to use a PC and I was, like, so happy about it. It was a great time. Alright. Done. Yeah, I do think I need, like, another one this way. For sure. Just to kind of have that going out here. Now, remember, all of these are going to be extremely, what's it called? See, I really like this one. This one was good. I did like a stair and then a stair underneath, and then 2 on the outside. That was the play. So really, I need to put 1 like that, and then like, no, see, that doesn't work. Or does that work? No, that looks a little funky. Makes it look like a little claw. It's got to go upside down. So this one's gonna go like, oh god. I like your beanie, thank you. Yeah, let's play some Minecraft. I know, right? The different colored squares are a Candyland board. Okay, it's got to go like this. Like that, and then like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. How do you know when you have your elytra or chestplate equipped? Because I'm either like wearing it or I'm not. Like with my elytra, I can fly. With my chestplate, I can't. So it's very like, I'll double tap. And if I'm not gliding, I realize that I smell, yeah. I like straight away, I always double jump when I run, and I always run like this, right? I always like just glide as I'm running. So if I have my chest plate on, in 2 seconds, I'm gonna know if I can't fly, and I'm gonna know that I don't have it on. Also, if I see one in my my hotbar, I know that I'm wearing the other one. So it's not too bad to like figure out. Oh, like how do you know what to wear? Well, right now I'm building, so I do like to wear them a lot. I like to wear my elytra a lot, but then whenever I'm just like in my base or like standing in a farm or something like that, I'll put on my chest plate just for like extra safety. I'm not making a Japanese gate. No, it's supposed to be it's a very like Tim Burton inspired Nightmare Before Christmas gate. So this is kind of what I'm going for right now. What happens when you use a rocket and you're not wearing it? The rocket will just shoot up. Also, Umbra, thank you for the YT sub as well. I got a question for you. Yeah, what's your question? Mazzolo. I'll go with Mazzolo. But you don't have to follow. It's totally up to you. What tattoos do you have? I have 5 on this arm. No, do I have 5? I always forget. No, I have 4 on this arm. I have a wave on my finger. I have a cross right there. I have 13 in Roman numerals. I have a lotus right there. And I have 1 on my ankle. Oh, thank you for the follow. And the question, thank you for the follow as well. It does it get mad about saying YT too? I mean, maybe. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. But yeah, so like, I usually will pick what I wear depending on like the safety of the situation. If I'm in a cave, for example, I am not really going to be able to fly anywhere, right? So it makes the most sense for me in that moment to be wearing my chest plate. So like that's kind of how you should look at it in a way. Like if you're wearing, if you know you're not going to be wearing, if you know you're not going to be flying in a situation, then most likely wear your elytra. No, wear your chest plate, sorry. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. I kind of want to, like, have a little thing here. Like, I want this to kind of curl up a little bit greater. I just need, yeah, don't move. You stay right there, buddy. So that's gonna have to go, not gonna go like that because that's gonna be lower. So I'm gonna have to do another slab. No, this can just go right here. So that's just gonna go right here. Okay. Building curly things are a little tricky. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, I like how that one like curls in a little bit more. I think some of the other ones need to do that. Just standing there. Wait, what did you say? You said, we're helping your friend move the PC wrapped up in a bit of plastic and open box. Guess what the movers did? Left it sitting on the ramp of the moving van in the rain until I literally walked over and pushed it under cover, standing there talking for several minutes while it was out. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That is actually so annoying. That's why, like, I don't know. I was always so scared when I was moving because, like, yeah, people, like, I put all the time, right? I put in all the time to make sure my boxes say, like, you know, what's in them and like, what room they need to go into and what's in them and whatever. Like, not what's in them, but just, like, the, you know, I label them all, I number them all, I write fragile on them if they're fragile, or heavy if they're heavy. Like, I'm really particular with that because I think it's so important when moving, right? And so when people, like, just don't even, like, they just completely disregard that when you're, like, a literal professional mover and that is your job. So annoying. Yeah, I know Tiffany's right. Okay, I think this actually looks pretty good, guys. I think it's, you see what I mean with, like, the more that we do, kind of the more that it's going to start to shape up a little bit. So I will take that as a win, I think. Yeah, I'll definitely take that as a win. I might just fix this, though. Kelly, thank you for the follow. My live schedule, I go live about 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours at a time. When are you inviting people to play Candyland? Hi, Brett. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know. Probably never, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever. Maybe after I might upload this world or something eventually if I lose it at some point. So maybe then I'll be like, oh, you know what? Let's get a big game of Candyland going. But yeah, I don't really use alleys, no. I usually just decorate with them. And Katie, I like to keep that out of my stream. Just because it can cause some divisions, so. And I don't want that. I just want to play Minecraft. Making your second monthly appearance. Let's go. Gate progress looking good. Thank you, thank you. And also, Kelly, thank you for the follow too. And I think I was gonna say something. And then a question said, like, I got a question for you. And then they never just, like, asked the question. The golden man is a totem. Someone called it a gold labubu, and I died the other day. That was so flippin' funny. Not died, like, actually died. Just, like, died of laughter, because it was so funny. Yeah, they called it a, like, oh my gosh, you got the super rare gold labubu. 24 karat gold labubu. Is it 24 karat? I don't even know. 24 karat gold labubu. Limited edition. Yeah, I'm the owner of the one and only golden labubu. So, yeah. I thought that was pretty flippin' funny. So, okay, guys. I think I like that. I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of wacky. Another thing is maybe I can try and hide a little bit of light in these pillars too, because right now it's very dark and very spooky. And hello, Miss Devons. I'm working on the gate right now. So, like, the entranceway that is going to be bringing us in to the Nightmare Before Christmas area. So, yeah, this is kind of, like, important, you know, because we're going to be going from Candyland. Like, all this is going to be Candyland themed, remember? So, going from straight Candyland into, like, the spookiness. So, I'm trying to make, like, a little kind of Nightmare Before Christmas inspired gate here. And I'm trying my best, but it's honestly a little bit difficult. I'll also have to get probably a bunch of, like, chains and all sorts of things, too. Coraline flower face. Oh, like in the maze, the garden thing. You reply to your fans? I don't really like calling you guys fans. I feel like that's a little bit strange. But yeah, I do respond to chat. I like talking to chat. And Just Giggles, hello, welcome in. But if I do miss your message, I'm so sorry. It does happen sometimes. So just be patient and try not to spam. But, like, you know, wait a little bit and ask again, and hopefully I won't miss it. But there's a chance I might. It's, yeah. I'm not the greatest, but I try my best. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. And Cornet, I'm doing pretty good. You have to redo half your wool farm? Uh-oh, why? Okay, guys, I'm down to my last 17. I'm down to my last 17 rockets, so I'm gonna go home. Lord, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go home. I need to grab some paper. We need to restock our rocket supply. I need to heal my elytra, and then how does this look from back here? I cannot even see it, but actually it looks pretty cool. I'm seeing like kind of, I can't see it, but it looks pretty cool. I'm seeing like the curls from down here, and it looks pretty funky. It almost looks like there's a little like snake that's like wrapping itself around here. So that's kind of, it's giving like Medusa vibes right now, but like anything haunted, I'll take it. So multi-level, but I didn't make it auto, so I need to do the second level to make it auto. Ooh, good luck. Oh, geez. Falling the wrong way. Okay, that's what I gotta be really, really careful with. Hi, Wormy. Welcome in. How's it going? You're still... Yeah, I only just started my stream. I've only been live for like an hour, right? Or something? 2 hours. That took me 2 hours? No, it didn't. I'm not getting this done today. There's no way I'm getting this done today. I thought I was only live for like an hour. You've got to be kidding me right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The buttons. Oh, and we did hit the follower goal. Thank you guys so much. Guess what? Guess what? What? Let's see. Just started playing. Is this Halloween? There you go. Or this is Halloween. This is Halloween. And 150 stream streak as well. Oh my goodness. I know, I love how lost you get in the game. Absolutely. What were you saying earlier about it taking more time than you thought? Yep. I know, the shock, right? The buttons on the ice are to spawn proof. So obviously I just fly through with my elytra. I very rarely actually boat myself through the highways. But the majority of things that I do with the ice highways is I transport mobs from project to project. So every like area is connected via nether highways, right? So if I wanted to get a mob all the way from my, oh my gosh, wait, Jack, this is the perfect stream for you, my guy. Just say I wanted to get like projects for, or get a cow all the way from my overworld all the way to my witch farm. I would be able to put them in boats and I can move them like all the way through project to project. So that makes it really nice. Jack, I'm working on a huge like Nightmare Before Christmas area. Yeah. I don't know if like your Jack Skelly boy like relates to like Jack Skellington in any way, but I've done like a whole Nightmare Before Christmas area, and I just have to head back to my overworld real quick to get myself some grey wool, or some dark grey wool, and also some more fireworks. But yeah, so pretty fun. Maybe you're like, no, that has like absolutely nothing to do with my name whatsoever. Then never mind then. Absolutely, I totally take it back. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, definitely. If you want to like hang out for like 5 minutes, I'll be able to show you that. Woke up and you're on stream, fell back asleep. Guys, I swear I have not even been live for that long today. You guys are like, oh my gosh, yay, I came back and you're still here. I swear I have not been live for that long. So don't worry, you still got like another like 2 to 3 hours of tan time today, all right? It's all good. It is all good. But yeah, it's always funny when people are like, oh my gosh, I just like fell asleep for 3 hours and I came back and you're still here. Yes, I am always here. All right, let's sleep right here. Oh, Jack, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. All right, let me sleep. Let me wake up. And let's go and grab some rockets, shall we? I think the only thing I need is, I just need paper. Residual trauma from your short stream the other day. I know. You guys are like, oh, it looks like stream's almost done. Yes, it was quite dramatic that I ended 2 seconds after I started the other day. No, that's a lie. It was like, wait, what happened to my... Oh, my gunpowder's in here. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it's fine. I was like, that's not good. No, it's okay. That's just what fell in from, obviously, when I was building the farm above it. Or the decoration above it. Okay. Whew. Thought my farm was broken for a second there. That would have been not good. And at some point, I do have plans to make, like, a massive gunpowder farm / like rocket factory, like all in one in a whole new area, like in a mega build format. But yeah, right now, this kind of thing just works for me. Tan time? Yes, it is tan time. The world runs on tan time. That's right. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Yep, with autocrafters, crafting up rockets automatically. Exactly. And like loading shulker boxes. So every time I run out, I can just like switch out a shulker box with a full one of already rockets and everything. Yeah, that is like the dream. But I feel like I just have way too many other obligations right now to ever actually do anything like that in the foreseeable future. Okay, we're gonna do this. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Grab a little bit more paper, because that's obviously what I'm... Oh, no. Obviously what I'm missing here. I don't understand autocrafters. Autocrafters, like, are weird. I don't really understand them totally myself. Like, some of the easy things that are just, like, can be constantly on a redstone output, like, or a constant, like, ticking output without needing, like, a pretty significant or like complicated redstone clock, like I'm alright with that, but as soon as you start making it complicated, yeah, I'm out. No thank you. I'll have to really do some research on that. They do hurt my brain as well, because like I'm not sure like why things, like why it works the way it does in some cases, and I think just that makes it really difficult, right? When you're like, I know this is supposed to be like this, but I don't know like why this is like this. That's how like I felt about redstone for a long time, and I have understood or started to understand a little bit more about redstone, but now yeah, autocrafters are just like a whole new ball of confusion for me there too. Goat in a gown, thank you for the follow, and Megan as well. All right, let's go back. Which farms was the most dangerous for you to make? So I actually was really nervous to make my wither skeleton farm. When I was building my wither skeleton farm, I had 3 friends die whilst building theirs or in the vicinity of theirs. So I was like petrified that it was just like a trend at the time. Like everyone, or it was like a curse, right? It was like the wither skeleton curse. Like Shadow lost his world that way, G lost his world that way, Looney lost his world that way, or Looney was like in the vicinity. And it just was terrifying. I think there was another streamer as well. I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure there was another person. And it was like the curse of the wither skeleton farm. So I was so scared to build mine. Thankfully, I didn't really have too many close calls. Oh, alright, Jack, no worries. But hey, if you want to check back in, I will be at that project in like, I'll be there in like 2 seconds. If you want to stay for 2 seconds. Here, ready, watch. Ready, I'm gonna be there, and ready, count down from like 20 and I'll be there. I ran into a pillar of unrendered lava and died building mine. Oh no, wait, how does that even happen? Like the lava was coming down and it didn't, like, you were in the area and you didn't see it, and then it came down and like went on you. Oh gosh, terrifying. How long did it take you to make it? The actual farm itself probably took like 1 or 2 streams. But yeah, Jack, if you're still here, this is how it's looking. I'm so excited. I think the gate was a really good addition. I just have to put some lighting in it. And I probably should have grabbed... No. I was going to say I should have grabbed some iron, but I think I'll be alright. Yes, Carries. Let's go. So happy to help inspire you. And also, Jim, thank you for the roses as well. Can you quickly show Ender chest content? Yes. It doesn't have any of my empty chests in it yet, but I can show you. Yes. Was invisible lava? Oh, invisible lava is kind of brutal. I've actually never heard of that. So that is now another thing that I have to be worried about. Do I? Is invisible lava? I guess probably only in like newer chunks to be worried about that. But yeah. Inside of my ender chest, we have a diamond pick chest, a tools and armor chest, a netherite pick chest, a wool chest, 2 firework chests, a junk drawer with like other important things in it, a nature chest, a dye chest, a redstone chest, a potion chest, a food chest, an iron chest, an ores chest, a gravel chest, a sand chest, a stone chest, a wood chest. And then usually all of this row are empty light grey shulker boxes. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What version were you playing on for the invisible lava? Hey, Brett with the 2 weeks. Let's go. Oh, you were making me be Okay, thank you. Thank you for checking. We also have an ad that's going to be starting in just a second as well, guys, but then we won't have one for another hour. My favorite biome to build in is actually a jungle biome because of how vibrant the grass and leaves are. So I will say jungles are pretty nice. I don't like clearing spaces out of jungles to build in, but just like the vibrancy of the grass and the leaves are really, really nice. Oh, wait, Brett. Oh, you mean you just got the points for it? I was like, Brett, you know you only need a week of watch time, right? Like, you only need 1 week of watch time, but you now have 2 weeks of watch time. Okay, I just got back to this project, so I can definitely do that in a little bit. You're really fast clicking them. Well, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Definitely better to be safe than sorry for sure. Okay, guys, we have a little bit of things to do. Had to make sure I had the watch time. Oh, because you just got the points. Okay. I thought you, like, were thinking that you had to have, you know, like, you had to have 2 weeks of watch time or something. I was like, no, you only needed 1. No, it's all good. You're good. You're good. All right. I made a lot of, maybe a little too many iron bars, but it'll be fine. I also need to grab some things. My favorite shaders are Complementary Unbound and Complementary Reimagined and Complementary. I like all 3. They're kind of like, some of them are different, so it depends. Okay, I really also wish I had shelves as well, because I need to think of a way. Oh gosh, it's so bright. Was in the same chunk for a year, basically carving everything out. Wait, so you had a random... So that's so weird. 1.18 to 1.19. Okay, hopefully that's like not a problem anymore, but that is sketchy. Yeah, this is how the shaders make the project look, which I love. I just have to make sure, obviously, that this project works without shaders as well. The short today looks so nice with shaders. Yes, the mineshaft tour. Yeah, I really do like those shaders for like with all the glowberries and the lanterns and oh, it makes it look so pretty. I will admit, I do really love that. Okay, guys, so right now we kind of have a slight problem, and that's that none of these bits actually have any degree of lighting. So what I could do... See, this would be so nice with the shelves in here. That would be just, like, so perfect. But, hang on. Let me put some of that away, okay. I want to do a hardcore world, but my child loves playing, and I can see the tears already. Yes, if you think it's like not gonna be a good idea, then definitely I wouldn't recommend it, just because yeah, it can definitely be a little bit emotional, especially if you have a kid that like they die on survival and you know they get really upset by it or something. Then yeah, definitely probably would not recommend hardcore. But yeah, maybe if they can like handle dying in survival and losing all their stuff, like, you know, losing their stuff that way. But yeah, it's a little sad. Light does not shine through the wall unless there's like, I don't think. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be only when there's like actual visibility. With shaders on, it seems to, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like a... See, this is one of those things where I don't know if that's a fake shader thing or if the light actually does shine through the wall. Because I'm at what? This is... Actually, I suppose we can tell, right? Right now, this is level 12 block. This is level 12 block. And this is 8. Yeah, so it actually does. It actually does. Yeah, walls are transparent. I thought maybe because they were solid, like they were connected to solid blocks, they would be counting as a solid block. But yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna add those walls back then. Let's go. Probably add some deep slate ones in the ground too. But yeah, I feel like shelves and stuff would be so good here. You remembered right there. I mean, yeah, I had one in front, and I was like, I was kind of looking at it. I'm like, I don't know if this actually, like, it might. Yeah, nah, good catch. I'll be able to add some of those back. And it's weird because I thought all the blocks that I removed were made out of walls. But I think I only had one wall in there. Weirdly. Oops. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, I should be able to add some, like, little lanterns and things in here too. On which way does the arrow on an observer have to face to activate a dispenser? The face of the observer, so I'm not sure about the arrow. I feel like the arrow like literally aims backwards, but the face has to be looking towards the block. So you want the face to be facing the grass block. The closest I've gotten to dying was about 5 years ago. I popped a lot of totems back to back when I was doing a raid. Yeah, that was definitely the scariest thing. Oh my gosh, wait, this entire pillar is walls. Oh my gosh, wait, this entire pillar is walls, which means like that whole, all the light is going to shine through that pillar. Oh, that's going to be amazing. All right, sick. Let's also put some of these in here too. Yeah, there we go. Hey Nova, welcome in. How's it going? All right, let me like actually make sure at nighttime that works though. There is not a world download manual, no. Whilst I'm still like alive and actively playing on the world, I don't really see myself doing a world download just because there's just a bunch of things that are like bunch of problems that can arise from that. But yeah, no world download. However, I do have different builds from this world available for download on my Patreon. But yeah, not an entire world download. And Brett, I will get to doing your faction in just a little bit. I actually just realized a few little moments ago that I had already been live for 2 hours and thought that I would be a lot further along with this than I am. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a little bit here just to kind of get some things together. There is not a world. I just answered that question, Crafter. There is not a world download, but I do have some builds available on my Patreon. You're fine, I'm just lurking? Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do some dark oak here, just so that I can make this. Oh, yeah, that's good. No, not like that. Like that. Okay. And then I also need a couple more, which I don't think I can do. Oh, Jack, you're back. Okay. Let's go. This is what the area looks like, Jack. So here is my little Nightmare Before Christmas area, which I'm super excited. Yeah, it should be all good, Brett. Yep, I'll be able to do that. I don't think I'll need anything else from you, but thank you. So I have Jack Skellington's house right here. We have the spiral hill with the moon. Thank you. I have what is this? The town hall right here with the clock on the front, which I actually have to finish. I have to also go in and add some lights like through the windows here. But thank you. The chocolate brick trapdoors. Yep. And then yeah. Oh, here another fun part is in here. I have the forest with the portals or with the doors that go to the different realms or the different you know, what are they called? Different seasons. So yeah, I had banners for all of the different things. We have the Christmas tree one right here at the front. It's a little bit small, but you know, it's all right. And yeah, so thank you. I'm glad you love it. I'm like, I had a feeling you would like it. Collect all the colors of dye. I have farms for every single dye color. So a lot of the dyes are able to be, you know, collected from my flower farms. But then I also have like a cocoa bean farm for brown dye. I have a squid farm for black dye. I have a, you know, any of my like bone meal farms that give me white dye. What other like random ones are there? I think every other color I can get from my flower farms. I have a 2 tall flower farm and then 2 separate flower farms. One in a swamp for just the blue flowers and then one in a flower forest for all of the tulips. I'm not near my flower farm right now. It's actually over by my desert project, but if I can remember, I'll try to pop by there, Miss Schmokey. Can I live in that world? Yeah, sure. Jump on in. The colored squares, guys, is for a massive Candyland project. Massive Candyland game board that I'm building. And like every area has a different land. So right now I'm doing the spooky kind of Halloween land. Alright, sounds good, Shmokey. And hello Neon, welcome in. I just started building like a little a little gate here. Oh geez, I gotta be careful actually. Some of this is like very spawnable and very spooky, so I gotta make sure I'm not running into sketchy situations. Okay, I need a little bit more wood. I'm just gonna go and grab some of this, considering I have to remove all of these anyway. There we go. Hi Guffy. Thank you for sharing the live, Taylor. Okay, make a bunch of these. I'm pretty sure. Let me check in here. Do I have like trapdoors in here? I remember I had a bunch of things. Okay, it doesn't look like I do. But we have heaps of chains and things too, and I can definitely hang some lanterns off of this. I just want to kind of make this bright. Deforestation in Minecraft is more likely than you'd think, yes. And then we have to figure out what I want to put right here too. That's going to be like the question. But yeah. I'm doing good, Guff. Thank you, thank you. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm back today. I'm kind of shocked that this has already taken me 2.5 hours. I can't say I am too happy about that, but you know, you win some, you lose more. What else was I just doing? Oh, I was doing the trapdoors. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to do. And my crafting table has either, there it is, like mysteriously disappeared or never existed at all. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is the correct answer, but it looks like I never placed it down. Whoops. Alright, let's put this back. Nope. It's blackstone. I don't think it matters because it's going to be covered. No, it's not covered. It is actually going to be visible. And lo and behold, I did not bring... I did not bring my frog light. Okay. It's fine. There we go. Not totally sure what is going on here. I don't think any of these are supposed to exist. Okay, there we go. Those were bridging blocks, I think. Wait, were they bridging blocks? Yeah. No, I think that was part of it. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's just take this. One green frog light is fine. Oh. Okay. Now, this should definitely be, I'm hoping, lit up enough. I hope. The longer the time, the better results. 100%, yeah. The longer you're in a world, the more you can really kind of tune it to however you want, really. Which is very fun. Okay, so let me get up my picture again. Because right now, I kind of goofed on doing the skull. Maybe we'll try and come up with something, because right now I guess it's not that big of a deal. We just do maybe have to add in a little bit of the actual metal fencing just to... Okay, this is so hard to place, low-key. Oh my gosh, this gets so hard to place. Maybe just to look like these kind of open. It's not gonna go all the way across. But I think if we can kind of make this look like it's maybe like a sliding gate or something. I don't know. I feel like something like this. I can maybe do some walls and stuff as well. Hi, Movie. Welcome in. And Agatha, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, jeez. The hitboxes on these things are terrible. Alright, this is gonna come all the way up to basically the top right here. Okay. How much over do I want this to come? Because maybe it would look cool if we had this kind of like... And imagine with the copper as well. That would also look really, really cool. Maybe you can make the gate look old with guys. Yeah, I think copper bars would look really cool. I just don't have any. I haven't updated, so like I can't, not that I don't have any or I can't make any, I haven't updated, so I like physically don't have any right now. This also kind of like goes up to a point, so maybe I can make a point with these, potentially. I don't know though. I don't know if that would like be a vibe or not. The music get kind of deep fried for anyone else. Okay, I don't know why, but like halfway through my stream, the music on TikTok gets really funky. I have genuinely no idea why. It's either my mic breaks or the music breaks. Oh yeah, I forgot that this wasn't in line. Hey. Wow, that's embarrassing. Yeah, and it gets like really, really funky. So it's gonna fix itself, I hope. I hope. But yeah, I don't know why it's like super, super random. Yeah, so kind of a bit of a situation here. They kind of look like they're open. Probably not. Like, I know what you're saying. I know it would look cool if they're kind of like, you know, like kind of open, but I don't think like they'll work that way, sadly. Yeah, we can try to texture this. I'll really have to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I wouldn't mind having like a bunch of this connect with metal bars as well, like all the way up the top. I think I might make this a little bit higher here. So if I kind of start taking this like this. Oh, TikTok is weird. I know. I'm so sorry. This might have to come out a little bit more. Oh shoot. Okay, this is a time for a ghast. Alright, come here, buddy. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. It just like with these especially, these are like really difficult to work with. Okay, so the center is right here. So if we can kind of make this the center. Yeah, like right here. Now, is it an even center or an odd center? You know what? I'm not actually too sure. So if we can kind of do a little oh no, there I go, a little something like this. Okay, when you're standing on the ghast, apparently it's like way more difficult to connect things. Okay, so that's gonna have to go like that. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. Okay, that's not gonna be able to go like that. Come forward. Yeah, I could do that. I shall see. Let me go sleep. The area under here is very spawnable and scares me a lot. And am I doing anything about it? No. Oh, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. And hello, Florence, and Epic as well. Yeah, I don't have any copper, so I can't. I haven't updated yet. But the copper bars would look really well. Would look really good. But yeah, like I could build one just like vertical. I just gotta break up a lot of this because the copper bars are quite hideous. Or the iron bars are quite hideous. My gosh, how many times am I gonna do that? No, it's all good. It was do not be she. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 333. I appreciate it, I think. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, I think this is kind of a little bit more put together now. I don't know if I like this though after Halloween. I'm not sure. I was thinking of just like updating this week. I'll see. Maybe this week. At some point. I just haven't fully like decided yet. I don't even know if this really needs it. I mean, I think it does in order for it to just be like a little bit more like solid. But yeah, we really got to do the spikes because then I think these are all going to be made out of these too. So let me see if maybe like in place of some of these, we could like kind of do some chains and stuff. Might work. Maybe some walls too. I'm building like a big gate right now that's supposed to be like a Nightmare Before Christmas themed kind of, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas themed gate, I suppose. It's got to be like a little bit whack though. So it's a little funky, a little crazy. But I'm trying my best to like give those vibes. Maybe some regular walls in here too wouldn't be such a bad idea. See, because the only thing now is like that doesn't attach to that, which I think is gonna look pretty weird. I think I might need my ghost. Again, thank you, buddy. Come help, please. The tiles on the floor are for a massive Candyland game board. But I'm building different lands, like all my own like custom lands within Candyland. So one of those right now is a Halloween themed area, which is based on mostly Nightmare Before Christmas. But I do plan on like having some other references and things in here as well, like the Hocus Pocus house, and yeah, it should be fun. So that is the plan. Yeah, I feel like that one needs to go there, and then maybe this one. No, let's do another. Oh gosh, it's so hard to place on these guys. Golly goodness, it's like ridiculous. So slow. Alright, Meridiums, no worries. My first ever— that was your first ever bits? Wait, no it wasn't. Are you for real? Are you actually for real right now? Oh my gosh, was it? Bishi! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, I would have— oh my god, I never knew. I just like figured, you know, you're so supportive. You're so supportive in other ways. Like I figured you literally just, you know, didn't even cross my mind. That's crazy though. Thank you. Luigi's Haunted Mansion. I like that idea. That's actually fun. Luigi's Haunted Mansion though, maybe a little bit too large, but like it's possible. Hi Angel, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day too. Yeah, I think if I can connect some of these like chain situations, kind of helps break up some of the like fence, but it still makes it full out as if it kind of feels like a fence, because obviously like the little design on the top is more decorative, whereas yeah, really kind of needed this to be more like fence like, so hopefully that helps. Sam and Josie, thank you for the follow, and now there's a buzzing sound in the mic as well. Fantastic. Yes, unfortunately guys, there's going to be a little bit of issues. It usually ends up fixing itself, so we'll just try to wait for that moment, so I hope. Also, if I was to make soul torches, I'm going to need to go and get some soul sand, which I think I have. But yeah, hopefully it'll fix itself, guys. Just, I'm sorry about that. If you do want to watch on the purple app or the red app, it doesn't occur there. It literally only occurs on the clock app for some reason. I have, again, no idea why that is. Okay, I probably already opened the chest with soul sand in it, but I forgot what I was looking for when I was opening chests, so I'm just gonna have to look again. As watch with me, and now she's walking around saying, oh no. I love that so much. You're welcome, Angel. You're welcome. Alright, I think I may not actually have any soul sand here. Yep, I just looked in. I think I just looked in every single chest. Okay, let me go get some. Really quick. Trying to sabotage you on the clock. I know. No, they're mad. I know the clock app is mad because they know that I do other... I'm constantly held from the FYP now. Gilded Blackstone would be beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, because I had shaders on. Holy moly. I was like, I am frozen. Oh, that was scary. I don't really have any Gilded Blackstone though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to add it. I'd be a little bit nervous, like maybe it's supposed to be kind of run down. I don't know if like Gilded Blackstone would like necessarily work too well. Yeah, I only have 28 pieces. I'll take like 4 pieces, and this is gonna be really, really like special. Okay, it's gonna be super special. The 4 pieces that I add in here. All right, let's go ahead and grab also some soul sand. And what else do I actually need to make like the soul torches? I'm gonna need to use a crafting table, aren't I? It would just be coal, like coal, soul sand, and well, sticks, right? Yeah, soul torches. Yeah, sticks for that, and then just okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's true, right? Mads, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Fun take off, I suppose. But it is funny. Sometimes you're like, yeah, sometimes it's funny because it's, yeah, I agree. Not that I think they're like young, but it's funny that, or it's just strange to think that people are like, yeah, out here like living lives and, you know, maybe just discover the stream one day for the first time, but they've already, you know, been, yeah, living life for years and all that stuff. It is crazy to think about. Zycon, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Taneesha DS, there we go. Little dance right there. Everything is on stream, Epic. So every single material, every single material and block that I've collected has all been live on stream. Like, no, why did you ask me that? I don't want that. Jesus, I'm about to flip in. Oh. That world is modern looking? This world is modern looking? Thank you. What are the squares? The squares are a massive Candyland game board. And Lauren, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and we hit the goal. So let me like reset that too. Hit that a little bit ago. Let's do just 800, I suppose. Oh. Alright, nice. I like the curls though. I feel like it's kind of fun. Alright, I gotta get a little bit of sticks. Yeah, so everything that I collect has all been done live. That's why sometimes it's a little bit annoying if I'm out of something and I'm like really into a build and then I have to go and spend ages like grinding for something, or like I'm fully out of, the other day I was out of like yellow concrete powder and I had to go and use that concrete grinder for a while to get a few. So it just depends. Sometimes like I try to make farms for things to put me in the best position to actually like have everything that I need, or the ability to craft everything or trade everything that I need. But yeah, sometimes I have to do streams where I'm like resource gathering or material collecting or crafting or even like trading. How'd you do the tree with the moon? I built it. This tree, it's a hill. It's supposed to be Spiral Hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. So if you want to watch my like old YT VODs or something, you can see me like actually building it. But yeah, or like how I built it. I just started with like trying to get a curl, and then once I had the curl, I just like thickened it a little bit. It still needs to be a little bit shaped here, but yeah, that's how I did it. I actually really like this little like curly situation happening here. And yes, all of that wither skeleton farm and stuff and the storage was all in the nether. Okay, so where do I have a solid block where I get to put these lucky pieces of gilded blackstone? Okay, ready? One right here. Wow, really ballin' right here. Bougie, super bougie. We'll put one right here. I'll put one right here. Is this too close? No, I think that's fine. And then one on the other side somewhere too. So we'll put one right here, right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, those three are really close to each other. It's fine. Making your big storage room in your world now? Oh, good luck with it. I hope it goes well. I feel that way about Dan and Phil. I've been watching them for years and I completely forgot what age they are. Salute, thank you for the follow as well. Okie dokie, guys. So I want to make, I need some iron nuggets. And I'm going to make some soul lanterns because I feel like if we have, okay. Happy Ghost, come here, buddy. I'm so sorry. He's just like every little every little second I'm like needing him to help me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can kind of add some of these to here. I feel like this should make it kind of spooky at nighttime. One right there. We'll put one right here. And thing is, do I want to hang any like off of here, or do I want to put some hanging roots and stuff, or what is it? Pale roots off of here too? Because I definitely could. We could hang some things off of here. Maybe some chains too. Liam, thank you for the follow. You have a tummy ache, or do you just like ginger ale? I mean, I bought a massive pack of like different sodas. This one had ginger ale in it, so I'm drinking that. But yeah, I have been feeling like a little, well, usually I have a pretty, like, I've been having bad headaches, which is making me feel really nauseous. So I thought, you know, if that happens again today, maybe the ginger ale will help. But yes. All right, let me also get, I need some more chains. Did I use all of my chains? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Crazy. Or I might have just put them somewhere. That's also maybe what happened. Ooh, yeah, I could maybe put some resin on there. I just don't know if I, like, totally want it, though. Like, I don't know if I want to put resin on it. Or, like, I don't know if I want it totally to look orangey. I don't know. I don't know if caffeine helps it or hurts it. Because on the day that I had a little bit too much caffeine, that was the day that I felt really, really sick. So, I don't know. At this point, like, it's so hard. Because people will speculate, like, too much caffeine gives you a headache. Caffeine withdrawals gives you a headache. And it's the same thing with, like, other things as well. So, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to ever, like, put a finger on it. Like, what? I have a bunch of different fun health things occurring, so yeah, at this point it's just like something else that I can't figure out why it's happening. Yeah, not enough water, not sleeping well, not having like good quality of sleep, getting too much sleep also can lead to that. So yeah, it just like, it's not enough of this, too much of this. Sometimes like it'll be like, oh, like exercising, right? But sometimes like when I'm running and walking, I'll get a headache. So, like, I'm enjoying the outside, but I'm also getting a headache from that at the same time. So, it's like, I swear, I can just never win, really. There's always something, I swear. And, like, I hate being like that. Like, I don't always want there to be flipping something wrong. Or, like, I don't always want to be in pain. Like, it's not a choice. It's just, like, so hard because nothing. I feel like there's never any solution. Yes, gangster. I'm live on the purple app and the red app as well. Okay. Alright, I think that is sufficient. I will say it didn't like end up being crazy, but I think it turned out like not too bad. Now I'm gonna have like some bigger pillars as well that kind of continue some of this gate-like situation around here. I think the first thing is I'm gonna fix this ground though. Ooh, wither skulls could be cool. Get a wet towel and put it on your head. Yeah, but I can't really sit here with like a wet towel on my head. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes like, sometimes heat helps, sometimes ice pack helps. Yeah, it's tough. Like, it's always like this or that or this or that, and nothing seems to work. Migraine pills have caffeine in them and so on, right? Also, like, back in Australia when I used to be getting migraines, like, very frequently, weekly. Oh my gosh, Gucci coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We have subs going to Mumford, Roster, Nymea, DeWills, and Shells, maybe? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you are our top gifter of the month as well. Hand warmers under a beanie. Yeah, just like stick them in there. They'll be bulging one day and you'll be like, why does your beanie look like that? Oh my gosh. And Savannah, thank you for the friendship necklaces as well. Whenever I get migraines, I go blind. It's so bad. Yeah, so that's exactly what I used to have, Madison. Like, I used to get multiple migraines a week, like literally multiple a week, where it was like maybe like 3 or 4 days out of the week I was in bed, had to be lights out, complete silence. Like, it was bad. Like, I was in so much pain. I was throwing up from them. But I was like on another medication at the time where like I couldn't take migraine medication because I was gonna get like prescribed kind of like stronger migraine medication, but I couldn't take them because I was taking another medication, which would have like affected that, or like even worsened the symptoms potentially for that. So I never like managed to try that out to see if that was something that was like gonna be good for me or not. But yeah, definitely like, oh, I went through it. Thankfully I get one every once in a while now. Hey Savannah, thank you for the hat and the mustache as well. My bestie has mini stroke syndrome. Yeah, it's bad. Like I'll literally like my vision will go sometimes. Like the other day, guys, like when I was on stream and I was feeling it was coming on. Now it's like about me trying to see when it's gonna happen, like kind of I can now pinpoint those symptoms and try and stop them before they turn into full-blown migraines. So immediately, like sometimes I'll just like stand in the shower and let like cold water on my head as well is really good. I'll quickly like lay down and I'll try to sleep, because as soon as I sleep I'll wake up, and usually I will say like 8 times out of 10 I'll wake up and it will be gone. So I try to like take the precautions. But yeah, the other day I was sitting on stream. I was literally live. It was like 2 streams ago now, and I was like, I'm gonna like literally pass out. I stood up, couldn't see. My vision was like completely black. Like do you guys remember? I was like, I can't see. Yeah, I realized I couldn't see because I was like literally about to pass out. So my vision completely went. I quickly managed to like get on the ground, like so I wouldn't just pass out. But yeah, sometimes like the pain and stuff is so bad where it just like, oh, it's horrible. Or I'll be like, I was throwing up the other day immediately after stream because I was so nauseous from it. But yeah, so that was really fun. Thankfully, it's not super frequently that happens anymore. Why do I have so many crafting tables here? But it definitely still does from time to time. So I'm usually like, makes me a little bit nervous. It's hard to just like live your life when you're constantly worried about that as well. Cold shower and immediate nap is my go-to as well. Yep. And like a good portion of the time that'll like stop it before it fully like turns into a full-blown migraine, which I'm grateful that I feel like I can like get relief that way if I catch it early enough. But yeah, BC powder does it for me. It tastes horrible but knocks them out fast. Wait, what is that? BC powder? Also drown Emma, thank you for the follow. No, that's okay. I'm kind of like used to it now, but I will say like I am so much better than it used to be. I used to get multiple a week. Now I get maybe like 1 or 2 a month. Like it's definitely much more like kind of sporadic, which is good. Hi Nightwing, welcome in. Have you ever had a migraine where you couldn't speak or read? It was all gibberish. I mean, maybe. There's definitely been times where like I remember like I feel like it actually happened recently, and I was like saying something to Chase, and Chase was like, what are you saying? I'm like, I don't know. That was when I was in bed with a headache too, but I also just like woke up from a nap, so it was kind of like a little it was kind of a little bit all over the place, so I can't be too sure. But yeah, on date. Oh Sabrina, I hope you feel better as well. Just had one that made the left side of my face and arm numb. Oh gosh, Rose. Yeah, see, definitely it just is like, ugh, so annoying. That's called a stroke. Oh god. I'm sorry you also deal with migraines are rough. Have you tried? No, see, I don't have like the, what is it? It's like the rook or the daith piercing, I think, can apparently help. Yeah, it made me have them way less. See, that's interesting. I don't know if I would like get it just because I have like a couple of other piercings that have caused me quite a bit of problems. So I probably won't, okay, I'm just gonna delete that just because I don't know what it was supposed to say. What was I gonna say? No, I forget. Wait, that still didn't remove itself? Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Just remove the vine. And it's never helped. Wait, it's never helped. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to get another piercing because I've had issues with this one. Like, one of my, kind of like, it's like half lobe, half cartilage piercing. Actually, like, went inside of my ear. It was like a whole thing. I had like a big issue with that. It's still stuck inside of my ear. It's been stuck in my ear for like 6 years now. I don't want to talk about it. But I would have to go to a surgeon to get it removed, and don't have time or money for that, so don't worry about it. Maybe I'll get it in Australia, actually. That might be a good idea to do. Finally get this piercing removed that is literally lodged in my ear. Anyway, So I don't know if I can do that. Also, like, Botox can help. So, like, wouldn't mind a little bit of that, you know, in like some of the migraine-y areas, to like help like stretch, like firm that skin and stretch that skin, and that's supposed to help as well. So maybe I can go that route. Oh gosh. After I throw up, my migraine always feels a bit better. Yeah. Ex-professional piercer here. There's no medical evidence of any piercing affecting migraines, but it can be a placebo for some. Interesting. I feel like I always read about that though. That's crazy if it actually has no evidence, but like people, yeah, I want them to do more testing on that, because that's crazy if like everyone is just under this impression that it helps and it actually doesn't. Yeah. So basically my lovely piercing, it was actually during a, okay John, okay, gotcha. My helix, and it was by far the worst piercing I've ever had. Yeah, I don't plan on it, I don't think. Also, I'm not sure what to do about this beacon, considering it's literally sticking out of the ground. I'm just gonna have to build this up a little bit around it, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Oops, what was I gonna say? Yeah, during a subathon, actually. It wasn't this year, it was like during my streamathon or my subathon like 2 years ago. My earring, I guess I was wearing my headphones for so long, and it's like half cartilage, half cartilage, half lobe piercing, right? And so it's like my 4th piercing. So like I have three lobe piercings, and then I have my like that half cartilage piercing, which is like resting right up against that bone there, which is not great. And then I have my top cartilage piercing. So I have 5 earrings on that ear. And my earring basically like got pushed into my ear, and I finished streaming, like I actually like went for a bathroom break or something, and I noticed this like dark thing inside of my ear, and I was like, what is that? I was like, it was like this like dark, just like colored, I thought it was like some random, I don't know, kind of like a blood blister or something, right? And I was like, what is that? And I inspected further because I was like so tired. So I was like, what is that? I thought there was like a bug on my ear or something. I looked all the way up, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, it was my earring was inside of my ear. So like the front of it, by the way, was like pushed in, and like I couldn't pop it back out. So it was like kind of like inside of my ear, and then must have like kind of rotated a little bit, and I couldn't immediately get it out. So I was like pushing at it, prodding at it, trying to push it from the back to get it to pop out of the front of my ear again. And it did, thankfully. It was a bit of a mess, but I did get it to come back out. What am I doing right now? I'm just fixing up some of this ground, because this is going to be where like my gate area is, and I need to make sure this is all kind of terraformed how I need it to be. So yeah, cover the beacon in moss. Yeah, I can put like moss carpet and stuff over the top. Probably. I can also like sink it. I can also kind of make a little hill here. So yeah, so that was really fun. Yeah, that was really fun to have the earring like lost inside my ear, and now it still occasionally gets pushed back in there, so it's like just stuck. The backing doesn't come off. I went to 2 piercing places, like 2 separate piercing places, who could not get the earring out of my ear. I then consulted with a ear, like a ear, nose, and an ENT. And surgeon, and they said that urgent care most likely will not have the tools to cut it out either, and I would have to actually get like surgery to get it fully removed, because the only place that will have those tools is like the emergency room. So it's still in my ear. It is not out of my ear yet. Oh gosh, but anyway, that's my lovely little earring story. My old coworker told my mother-in-law she had a headache. She started pulling on her ear because she had too much air in her head. Oh my gosh. No formal evidence, only because it's a hard thing to study. Gosh, there's a lot of anecdotal evidence, right? Done nothing for my headache, so it has to be a myth, right? Or it works. No, Cosmic tried. I had my husband try to use pliers to literally just like snap the bar in my earring. Couldn't get it out. I went to 2 professional piercing places to get them to try to like get the, it's a flat back, so it's not like a one you pull out. It's like a flat back twist, which I have had in my ear now for 6 years. So yeah, a little bit of a slight problem with that, I would say. You also have piercing horror stories. That's like the only one I have. I also did almost pass out when I saw my friend get a piercing, a fun body piercing that I should not have agreed to go with her to get, because that was traumatizing for me, to say the least. Yep, so that was fun to be there for that. Literally almost passed out on the spot right there. As well. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Can't say I would ever get that piercing, but to each their own. Not after that anyway. You have flatbacks too. Yeah, they're so hard to get out. I was like, I was actually so surprised when I first went to this like full-on tattoo like piercing place. I had no doubt they were going to be able to get it out, and they couldn't. Yeah, I was kind of shocked by that. I've witnessed a lot of fainting episodes as a piercer. I also thought I was paralyzed after I got my nose pierced. I thought my face was like stuck, like my lip was like stuck up like this, because I was just like, the pain, it was like really hurt really bad. Because I have my nose pierced, and which you guys don't really see because you see this side, not this side. But I thought I was paralyzed, and finally I had to like rub my face in order to like relax my face, because I fully thought I was like done for. I thought I was done for. A painful one. 2 out of 10. Fully wouldn't recommend. Yeah, no thank you. Wait, which one are you talking about? Just to clarify, a nose piercing or the other thing I was talking about? Oh gosh, yeah. Hi Joven. Hello. Please don't spam though. The fun body piercing. Lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I personally would not my jam, but yeah. Oh goodness me. What else did somebody say? They said something like about, what is that? Of the scalp can cause headaches, and gently pulling the roots of hair can actually help. Wait, what is that though? Fascia? I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what I also had before? I even went and got a facial that was supposed to alleviate tension headaches and reduce like migraines and things. Didn't help. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm gonna try this. What a big waste of money that was, because that definitely did not make any difference. I feel like you'd have to do them frequently in order to like make a difference, but yeah. Also I do not think this little thing's working, because Savannah did the heart and mustache, which would have like definitely put them higher on this list, so I don't really know what this thing's working too well. Maybe I'll just take it off. Below or above. I have a lot of piercings. A lot are less fun than others. My doctor recommended Botox for migraines. Yes, that is one of the options that I was like offered. I think at the time I was only like, when I first consulted about my migraines, I think I was only like, actually I had a friend, like not a friend, but a girl that went to my high school. She used to get that. She used to get Botox literally. She was like 15, I think, at the time, because she would like have really bad migraines. But by the time, I think I was only like maybe 17 or 18 when I first had like an appointment about them, and that was one of the options. Or the medication, which I was like more interested in probably just taking the medication than having to go spend money on Botox. I mean, I think if you get it like prescribed and stuff, it's covered, but yeah, I kind of do want to try that low-key to see if that actually helps, because it's, oh man, it's just like, it's so hard. Now that they're like kind of, I feel like happening a little bit more, at least headaches. Definitely headaches. Migraines, again, I don't get like crazy migraines except like maybe once or twice a month. But I'm usually able to stop them before they fully develop. But that's how I feel a lot of my headaches are too. A lot of my headaches, when I start feeling like all the pressure in my head, I know that it's going to turn into a migraine. And so I kind of try to stop it. So like maybe I would actually get more migraines, like still quite frequently, but I'm in the position where I'm able to like stop what I'm doing and like you know, I can quickly go take a shower, I can quickly go lay down, whereas like before at work and stuff, like I wasn't really able to do that. So maybe like I still do get them as much as I used to, I don't know. And yes, this is my 5-year world, almost 6-year world. I'm on 21,155 days now. Be paralyzing, not funny. Exactly. Yeah, so it's crazy. Like honestly, I feel sorry. Like so many people have just been like, oh yeah, I get migraines, I get these symptoms, I get these symptoms. That's crazy. Like out of what, you know, maybe 50 people or whatever that are like, or maybe like 20 people chatting right now, like half of the chat has experienced like bad migraines, which is like something. Can we like do something about this? Maybe like doctors and medical teams, because like what? That's a crazy ratio, right? I have tried different modded Minecrafts, yes. Not in my hardcore world, but I have tried other playthroughs. And also thank you so much. Is it Belixa? I spent hours watching your videos. Your builds are incredible. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome into the stream and thank you for the follow. And Wolfie coming in with 5 months of subscription. Thank you. Perfect. You said it perfectly. Wonderful. And I did the math, and 5 years is 44,000 days. So Poppers, this is a 5-year IRL world. All in all, my playtime is 0.54 years, which is about 5,000 hours. My game no longer tells me what the days played are because it now tracks it in years instead of days. So I don't even know what that is. But yeah, it's about 4,750 to 5,000 hours of playtime. So until that goes to 0.55 years, that's like where it's at, somewhere in between there. I played the Curse Horror mod pack before. I've played Better Minecraft a couple times. I've played the Homestead mod pack. Yeah, I played a few. Yeah, so this is almost a 6-year world IRL time, but obviously I haven't stayed awake for 24 hours a day for the last 5 years, right? So that's gonna change some things. I also don't AFK. This is all actual playtime, like legitimate stream-only playtime. Alright, I kind of tried to shape up that a little bit more, just to not make that super flat, but also not super, hopefully not super janky. And I can try and bring some of this fence around too. So, also definitely have to add some lighting in here too. Dang, that just changed so quick. Does that make sense, Poppers? Or random side note, I tested the auto wool farm and it worked. I'm so happy. Now to redo a whole level. Yes, I mean that's kind of the great thing about those farms though, is now it's just very like repetitive, right? It's just very like once you like get the design down, you just have to repeat it for all the different colors and all the different sheep that you want to add. So yeah, you got this though. Got it. I've seen a lot of people's hardcore worlds. And they've had them for so long. I want to do it so bad, but I'll die in the first 5 minutes here. If you want, I don't know, maybe you already saw this because you like were watching some of my videos, but if you want to see a video on like how to survive in hardcore, that's like if you just start a world, I put together like 10 tips that can help you survive. So I recommend you like try it. I would love to see you try hardcore. I mean, I recommend it. I think it's like such a fun challenge for people who are willing to give it a go, of course. Now it can be quite tragic to say the least if you lose it, but if you just take your time, don't rush it. Like, don't look at other people's worlds and go, oh my gosh, this person survived for this long, I need to quickly play this many days, or quickly fight the dragon on my first day. No, just play at your own pace. And that is, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll do great. Just definitely, like, take your time. Do not rush into caves. Do not rush going mining. Like, you can literally get enchanted diamond armor from a villager before you even leave the village. So, yeah, there's lots of ways to go about it to, like, get yourself fully prepped. I tried hardcore because of you and will never go back to regular survival. Seriously, so addicting. Oh my gosh, Nicole, I got you on the hardcore train. Also love that. Can we see the slime farm? My slime farm is really bad. I do not have a great slime farm, Sky. It actually like has broken recently. I don't know when the slime farm parameters changed, but basically my slime farm now, you have to, I guess hopper minecarts cannot pull from carpeted blocks, which is weird because my farm used to work for years and now all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. So there was like a change that happened sometime in a newer update, and now my farm doesn't work as good as it needs to. Also, there is massive slimes under here, which means I'm gonna have to like fully... Oh, no, okay. Yeah, under there. So I'm gonna need to spawn-proof this. Slime spawn-proof this. So you only have one life on hardcore. So hardcore, if you die, you lose your world. You can't play on it anymore. So you cannot respawn. So that is definitely the challenge of it. That's the allure of it, is kind of seeing how much you can do in just one world. But yeah, hardcore is definitely more challenging, and it actually makes me take my time in doing things. Yes, I agree. Oh, sorry, Black Fox. Please try to just a reminder to please speak English there, just so we can keep the chat nice and safe. Buddy of mine has a BB stuck in between his teeth, and it's lodged in there to the point of the doctor said they can't remove it without the high potential of it paralyzing his face. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. And that sucks, Captain Psych, as well. I'm so sorry to hear that about your wife, but at least are they helping? Hopefully like the nasal spray and the shots are helping. Sorry, you're okay. All good. Thank you, Alan. 10 always thought she'd be dead in a few days. So does a lot of her viewers. Yeah, it's a shock with every extra day played is a shock to all of us. So yeah, I'm very happy that every time I play, I'm like, is this the day? Is this the day? Could this be the day? Potentially. But so far so good. So we just keep rolling with that, right? With that in mind. Now, I do want to add like a few little gatey things. I don't think I want to have the gate go like entirely the whole way around, but I wouldn't mind just like mapping it out a little bit. So maybe having like a little, yeah, we could do like a little 4x4 with maybe some, no, it'd probably have to be a 3x3. Yeah, we'll do like a little 3x3 here, because that's a 5x5, so that's a little bit smaller, just to kind of like mark off this space, because I think I kind of want to have that go there. And then maybe we just have it come to here. So, okay. I've popped 10 totems on accident, 3 on purpose, but not since 1.15, Jackal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't really care. 11. Okay, sure, that's fine. Like, yeah, I don't really care where this needs to go. How close they need to go. It's totally fine. I'll place my other one right here. Again, they're supposed to be just like kind of crazy. They don't have to be perfectly aligned or like perfectly spaced, because I'm gonna kind of have this be like pretty broken up. But yeah, we'll kind of have this bit here. I don't think it needs to be like crazy squared. Recently popped 5 totems while breaking holes in the nether roof. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. Yes, regular blackstone can be insta-mined with haste and efficiency 5. I absolutely love that that's a thing. That has been amazing, amazing, amazing. So yeah, very great. Especially in the nether. If you have beacons in the nether and you're trying to clear out like a massive basalt delta, so good. You can insta-mine the blackstone and the basalt. IRL days, almost 6 years, poppers. It's an almost 6-year world. I have been on the world for almost 6 years. I started March 1st, 2020. And I have 0.54 years of playtime. And I am on day 21,155. Gotten so much blackstone from my... Oh, that's true. You can get blackstone from piglin bartering. See, that's what I don't have. I don't have a good piglin trading hall, piglin bartering farm, whatever you call them. Just discovered that blackstone and deep slate are different. Yes, very, very different, which is actually very nice if you're planning on building some like cute contrasty builds, but still in that like darker tone. Yeah, pretty nice. Okay, I think I'll just build like a weird little singular pillar situation up here. Someday living on this server more than in any apartment. I mean, I have been, honestly, yes, T Smith, every single apartment I've lived in, I've been on this world for longer than that. Fun fact, like actually legitimately the truth. This is, yeah. I have not lived in an apartment as long as I have lived in this hardcore world. How wild to think about. I don't watch streams, but when yours pops up, I always watch for a bit. Thank you. That's so kind. I hope you are enjoying. Alright. Okay, so kind of just doing a little bit of like, almost kind of like rubble in a way. I low-key want this to just be kind of all over the place a little bit here. 50k beanie coins is so far away. You'll get there. You will. I promise. You die a lot in survival, but you've lived 600 days in your hardcore world. There's something about the threat of death. Exactly. You might be a little less willing to throw yourself into sketchy situations until you get like... It just puts you in a different mindset. And I think those are the people that do well at hardcore, is actually listening to that and like paying attention to that. Like those kind of fear... Like, how do I explain it? Like... When the people who are good at hardcore are the people that actually understand that there is that difference. Like if they're rushing the worlds and they're playing really dangerously and they don't have that like, oh, I'm actually trying not to die, then they're not going to be as successful as people who actually try to stay alive. But yeah, the up house is beautiful. Thank you. I have to, it's not done. I definitely still have to add more to it, but it'll also look a lot better once this is all attached to this as well. So yeah. Do you ever YouTube tutorials for farms or just experiment until it works? I'll usually watch, like, my process for farms is I'll usually watch a bunch of different tutorials to like figure something out. With this, I did look at a few different tutorials. This actually is the Raiseworks design, but I tweaked it a lot to make it fit for like the area that I needed. Oh wait. Oh, I thought my golems were gone for a second. That just scared the heck out of me. But yeah, so I'll like do different...
Lots of friends.
Hey, Oculus, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months, which gives you another new badge as well. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome back for another month. How exciting. Thank you. And a new, I think it's a red badge maybe for that. Okay guys, so what I'm thinking is I kind of want to add like a few little bits. I don't want this to be crazy. I just want to kind of make it look a little bit run down. But yeah, thank you. Kind of like just mapping out this area ever so slightly. And then we'll kind of have like, you know, we'll decorate this space. But I just want to make it so that this is like where it separates from. Or is that the plan? Do I want to have this bit be part of it? Because that's how I was kind of running it. I was kind of running it as though like any in-between area of the board is like that theme. But really I could just take it to here. But that would be a lot, that's all. Do I want to do that? Or do we want to just like kind of go around here? Do you ever stop playing? No, I don't. I should take it to here. I mean, because otherwise I'm gonna have this weird little spot that doesn't like fit with any of the themes. Although this would be Candyland, so I suppose I could just creep the Candyland bit up, but I feel like this would work better to the edge maybe. Do I not have... Oh, I do have haste. This just isn't insta-mineable. Okay. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas theme build. But this area right here is all going to be like generic, just like Candyland themed build. So, yeah. I think this one maybe can stay here. Alright. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Like, I don't have any more blackstone. And I don't even know if that's built in the right spot. But sure, let's just do something like that. I feel like that might need to be moved over a little bit more now, but it's okay. And I have my cursed hanging vines here too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope that'll work. Little Jags with the 20 stream streak as well. Yeah, I think this should be nicer. I think it'll be alright. Also, we gotta go do a faction as well. But I've only been live 3.5 hours, so I still have time. I still have so much time, by the way. My stream schedule, I put on my Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, that's like I post my schedule for the week. Usually I stream 4 to 5 times a week. 4 to 5 times a week or 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours at a time. So yeah, that's kind of my schedule. Yeah. And I usually start at 11 a.m. EST, typically. Is the time that I start. Whoops. The clock and banner? I forgot about the clock and banner. Wait, what? Oh, the town. What is it? Yeah, I can show you that. This is what that looks like. So, it's not that great. It looks better from a little bit further away. Oh my gosh, this is all oxidizing. I forgot I was supposed to honeycomb that. Whoopsies. Well, yeah, never mind. Okay, there we go. How embarrassing. Yeah, so anyway, there it is. It doesn't look too bad, but it's like not the best. Loretta, thank you for the heart me as well. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you, thank you. And we hit our goal too, guys. Okay. I think this all looks like it's supposed to be there, which is good. We love that. I'm probably gonna make this into a full one too. So maybe just chuck some of these around the top of this. Kinda like it's a little fallen. Or not a little fallen, but it's kind of got that top part on it. Can I see your sensitivity? I don't even know how to tell that. Would it? I don't know where that is, honestly. Sensitivity? Is that even a thing? I feel like that's just my mouse sensitivity, no? Like, quite a sensitive person. Yeah. If you try hard enough, you could probably make me cry. There we go. Hope that explains my sensitivity. No, I broke the cursed vine. Oh, gosh, dang it. I didn't think that was in the spot. EST. EST. Yeah, my 2 cats are my emotional support animals. No, like, they actually are, though. I feel like some wood in here, too. Like, I kind of want to do some wood. I don't think I got any. Actually, I do. I have some in here. It's a setting? It's a setting in where? I feel like it's the default. I don't think I've ever changed my sensitivity, so I would just go with regular. Regular. Normal. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna look nice. Hopefully it's gonna be good to theme the area. I hope. Can't keep up with all the streams lately, but I think there wasn't a stream yesterday. Yes, there was no stream yesterday. You are correct. Yeah, I got some dark oak. Options, controls, mouse settings. It's in your mouse keybinds. Options, controls, mouse settings. Yeah, mine just 100%. I don't, again, like a lot of my settings, guys, are all very default. Like my shaders settings are all default. I really don't change too much except for my FOV being 90 instead of, I think normal is like, what is normal? 70 or something like that. Yeah. So it's all very, very, like, very default. I'm pretty boring, unfortunately. Now, I wonder if some fences or some fence gates would also be kind of good in here. I do need some fence gates. But, let's see if I can put down some... Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm creating a mob farm under here. Fantastic. Wow, just what I wanted. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ah, got me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he looks like he's aiming that at me. Get out of here right now. Oculus. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for all the support. What the heck? Hitting our bits goal again. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Exclamation point trackpad. My mouse is always zooming and I barely move my hand. Most people would not be able to use my controller. Yeah, I feel like my mouse settings, I don't really control through Minecraft. I feel like I control through Logitech or whatever. This is a single player world of. My biggest farm I built is my Wither Skeleton farm. And yes, I am also live on their vanilla right now as well. But thank you so much. Cats are so smart. Well, sometimes. They are super smart, but then sometimes I'm like, they are so dumb at the same, like, they're so smart, but so dumb at the same time. And thank you so much for those bits. All right, let me start up a channel point prediction. We're going to do our very first, dispenser gamble today, which is for the sugar and slimes. Let's go ahead and do that. But thank you so much for hitting our goal for the second time today, everybody. You guys are amazing for that. Also, I'm just going to start another one that's like a little bit more. Or not more, a little bit less because we got more. So I'm just going to make this one 500 because we already... It was like over, so there we go. Thank you so much. Nice, boppers. Yes, to start digging the nether in your world. Yes, you absolutely should. Oh, so what I was thinking, guys, is I was wondering if I should do a, like, you know how I did this as like a swirl pattern? I'm wondering if I should kind of continue that on the ground as well. Because I really did like it. Only thing is, it might be a little bit hard trying to do that here, but I wouldn't mind it. Like, I could definitely kind of just, I don't know, start like swirling this up a little bit. Oh, I already messed that up. Okay, please hold. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I already messed this up so bad. Okay, wait. Bam. That's supposed to go like right there and then... Okay, whatever, that works. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just don't know if it's best to like connect them. It probably is, but I don't know. I don't know what my hobby going to be. Oh, you don't know what you're going to be for Halloween now? Ooh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could... Did you already have a costume in plan? Like, do you already have a costume planned? If it makes you feel any better, I'm the same thing. Like, I've been the same thing for like 5 years. No, for like, yeah, literally 5 years straight. Yeah, so... Chicken jockey. Oh, are they selling that spirit or something? A lovely little chicken jockey. That looks good. Yeah, I think if we do like little swirly patterns on the ground, it's going to be really interesting. It's very Nightmare Before Christmas feels, I feel, you know? Even though I'm putting in some other movies in here, but I feel like if we can kind of swirl up this ground and make it all fun like that, I think it's going to be just like another really unique part of the build, which is going to make it stand out from just like another haunted build. Ocean villages would be sick. Alright, let me sleep. Like, you know what I'd also like? I'd like ships. I'd like piglin pirates. Like little, or pillager pirates, actually. Like pillager pirates on ships. We're going as Huskin Angel from Has Been Hotel. Okay, I do not know what that is. But yeah, maybe you could still go as that. Unless it won't make sense for it to be by itself. Also let light shine through underneath. I could. Because yeah, you can also... You'll be able to see light from... Well, yeah, from underneath as well. From... Can it shine? I don't think it can shine through here. But if I moved... Like if I put these blocks and I covered these blocks, that would work. Hi, E-Town. Welcome in. Okay, so then I have like this bit under here. So do I want to connect this bit or do I want to do another spiral? I feel like I'll probably just continue this one. I'll just have it start from like here and then I'll just come back around like right here, maybe. Okay, there we go. Duh. The creaking. Oh, the creaking would be sick. That would be so scary though. Path blocks are transparent in Bedrock. Should be the same in Java. I have a feeling that they're not like that in Java. I would love to say that they are, but I don't know why I have a feeling that they're not. So I don't totally know about that one. Uh-oh. I kind of just did this wrong. It's fine. I guess I'll just go like this now. And then... we'll just pick this back up right here. Okay, sure, that works. I mean, for just doing like random little spirals, I think this is sick. Yes, when I haven't detailed yet, guys, don't worry. I'm just trying to put in the floor design. Once I texture it, it's gonna look a lot like this. Just like, you know, we'll have a lot of texturing in here with pumpkins. This is also gonna be a graveyard as well, and I'll be able to put, you know, I'll continue all that stuff all throughout the project. Creaking would be interesting. Is there a way we can keep the creaking? Yes, you can name tag the creaking and then they can stay. Don't know for the path, but it's like that for tilled land. Ah, okay. $80 for the costume? Oh gosh. I mean, hey, if you want to like wear that, if you want to get that new costume and wear it and just like you're gonna like absolutely slay in it and feel so confident and like be, you know, love it so much, then maybe that's kind of like a fun, like, kind of screw you type of, like, I don't know, kind of like bad boss, like, kind of mentality there, which, like, might be a fun idea. You know? You're like, well, we were going to go as this together, but you know what? I'm actually going to go as this thing and look way better and do way better, and this is going to be, yeah, it's going to be a great time. That's looking so cool already. Click Q near lava. Okay, can I help you with your trolling there, Nissy? Nice I come back. So netherite tools don't burn in lava. So I know you want me to like throw what I'm holding into lava, right? But netherite doesn't burn. So you might want to like, if you're trying to troll, maybe say like, maybe be like, throw your this into lava. Cause like if I'm holding my sword and I throw this into lava, it's not going to burn because netherite doesn't burn. So that's just a quick tip there. Hi AKM, how's it going? You can't put a jack-o'-lantern on beacons? I think a jack-o'-lantern is a solid block, so probably not. I would say maybe. I could be wrong though. Yeah, now the netherite on cactus would be a different story. See, that's a great one. I think we need to take some tips from you. There, Soapy. Yeah, because I think, I don't know, people like, I get it. Like, you're trying to be like super trolly and like, haha, so funny. But like, it doesn't burn, so. Ripping the Timmy, a new one with teaching them how to actually Timmy. I mean, the Timmys need to evolve at this point because it's getting old. Like, I need them to be better at their trolls. I've been needing to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. Uh-oh. Run away. Alright. That looks really bad, the fact that that is not turned to grass yet, which is weird because... Is it not lit up enough? It might not be lit up enough for it to turn to grass yet. I mean, it has sunlight. It definitely should turn to grass. Okay. I think... Hi, Crazy. I think this... I like this better without the mega swirl that goes all the way to the end, but I think I like it. If we have, like, the base swirling and then these little platforms are, like, not swirled, I think that's gonna be fun and fine. Fun and fine. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, not that. Not that one. All right. Wonderful. So the base of this is good. Then we can kind of chuck something in here and then maybe do like that. All right, so now it kind of looks like this is like swirling throughout the base of this. You just found a witch farm? What do you mean you just found a witch farm? Like you just like popped up to a witch farm or something? What do you mean? It's rocked up to a pre-existing witch farm? Or a witch hut, you mean? Can you build Hocus Pocus? Yes, Mystic. I'm planning on building the Hocus Pocus house right here, and I'm also gonna have a water wheel that actually like is attached to this river as well, because on the house it has like a water wheel. So yes, I am planning on building the Hocus Pocus house. The hut, there we go. I'm like, what? You just found like a full-on witch farm? Already like fully working, full perimeter and everything witch farm. And thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do the prediction. Need to name tag. I don't know. There's no way they're saying click Q as if you don't know what that does. I know, right? Like when you come into someone who's been playing, or you come into a stream of someone who's been playing for 5 years, it'd be pretty miraculous for them to have never heard press Q before. And Peter, thank you for the 5 roses, and Boppers, thank you for the heart me. All right, here we go. Sugar or slime? Trick or treat. 3, 2, 1. Slime it is. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There we go. Darn it. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't Nightmare Before Christmas the only Halloween build you have? Yes. Right now I only have Nightmare Before Christmas because that's like the overall theme I'm going for is Nightmare Before Christmas, with some other things thrown in as well. But yeah, that's all I have so far. And there's still like 3 other Nightmare Before Christmas builds that I want to do as well. So I still do have a few more to do. So yeah, definitely hoping I can get that all figured out. I also think I like this when it was more of the individual swells rather than the like continuous ones, but I suppose it's okay. Those trees look good. Thanks. They're like, they're okay. I tried my best. I just wasn't like sure if I wanted to do kind of like the foresty trees, like the really tall foresty trees, but then I kind of went with kind of these ones go out a little bit more. Still not great, but as long as they're helping like shape the space, I'm okay with that. So yeah, that like I'll take that basically. All right, now do I want to go in and like put any podzol? Kind of. I think it's probably good that we can add in at least a little bit of this, and then if we also want to go in and put pumpkins and gravestones and do all of that, we can. One bad thing right now is I don't have any, there's no, gosh, I keep almost running into that. There is like no lighting in here whatsoever. So these I'll put something over here. Don't worry, I'll put leaves and like, actually I'll do that right now. I'll put leaves and moss. I have 1 piece of moss. Okay. Ooh, how'd I land that? Palette, gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the 13k I donated. Yeah, good. So generous of you. Super generous. Ashton, thank you for the follow. And yes, this entire build is Candyland, and I would not let any of my viewers in this world. No, this is my single player world. I would be absolutely asking for trouble if I was ever to do that. At that point, like, I wouldn't have a world anymore if I let viewers on, because it would no longer be my single player hardcore world. It would be a world that I let people on, which I don't plan on doing. So no thank you. Also Ghostly, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're gonna cover this up and stick with that for now, but it's okay. I shall cover it in other ways, but right now that's okay. But yes, we've got these like greener platforms. These are all gonna be, I'll try and put, I think I should do like puzzle and mud and stuff in there. Don't want to do soul sand because that is annoying as heck to walk on. But if anything right now, if I can just grab some jack-o'-lanterns, those are gonna be lit. So I might, like, actually lit. Not lit like, whoa, that's so cool. Like lit like they're gonna give off light and that will spawn proof the area naturally, so. Gardo, thank you for the follow as well. And yes, psychedelic. Yes, you should definitely start Hardworld. And spawn proof an underground base? Yes, go for it, dude. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Alright, let's quickly shear some pumpkins, make some jack-o'-lanterns. Will you finish the backside of the mountain? I plan to, yes. I definitely have plans to fix the... Yes, I do. Alright, I feel like here is a good spot for a bigger one. I don't know if I'm planning on making... What's it called? Like, do I want to actually make the middle swirls have the pumpkins? Or do I want to kind of like build these out? Plan to, code for nope. No, I actually do plan to because I have to. Do you want to know why? Because when you're over here at this part, when you're over here on this part of the board, you're going to see the back. So this has to be actually done. Because you'll see it, you know? So yeah, I physically do have to build that up, unfortunately. So yeah, and then I also have to finish this side because this is a side that's like actually very, very visible from here, and it looks really weird that this is like floating. So yeah, I do have to do that, but oh, I can't even see like what I just did. Barely, can barely see it over there. Yeah, some places in Europe don't allow you to use points, Johnzilla. Just allow you to like pick a side. What are you making? And I stream with a TikTok studio. Or live studio, whatever it's called. But I am working on a huge Halloween project right now. Or like, it's kind of huge. It's coming along. Yeah, it's coming along. I have a lot more to do, but I like it. You're so fast, which we could put on 75% speed. Yeah, some countries don't allow, like a lot of, like I think a couple places in Scandinavia don't. It just depends on specifically the country. Oh my god, sad. Yeah, hey, you can still pick a side though and still have, you know, bragging rights if you pick the right one, I suppose. That's still a plus. Alright, Podzol I might be out of completely. I have a little bit. Tiny little bit. Do I have any more? No. Yes. And coarse dirt. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I have so much more. This is great. Okay, I have so much more, but also I also need coarse dirt too. Okay, wonderful. Yay, I have everything. We can actually make a nice swirl now. I wonder if you're adding anything Coraline related. I do. I want to add some Coraline related things. I was taking a look at some inspiration for the tunnel yesterday, like the little crawl space, you know, she crawls through to get through the different, goes through the door and goes to the other family, whatever. I want to do that. I want to build that. So I think that'd be really cool with like blue and purple concrete and like skulk and stuff. Yeah, I think that would be pretty fun. I did look at the pink house as well. Some people suggested like the pink house from Caroline or the pink palace. And it's such a pretty building. I just don't know if it's going to fit with this vibe. So I might like pass on that, but that would be a great build for the Candyland area. Like the actual Candyland, kind of like having a filler build for the Candyland area. I feel like that would be perfect. So that might be what I end up doing there. We shall see. Oops. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do for that. Let's just try that. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. And then maybe these can be like the greener areas where I'll have some things growing. Yeah, the doorway would be cool. And I don't do song requests because I only listen to my like non-copyright playlist. Thank you, Bean. And thank you, Nikki, for the follow as well. And Gardo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I would love to do the tunnel. And I think we have like a perfect space for that. Because we have like this little area already kind of is giving me that like vibe. So maybe I could do another kind of... I could do it maybe across the board. Only thing is it's like such a large space. Or I can have it going between... Even maybe going between two of the spaces. Blue would be good. I don't see like a good conjoining blue space though. it would have had to been like right there. But yeah, kind of making the tunnel as one of the shortcuts. You know how I've been adding like different shortcuts from different spaces? That would be cool to have it be like, you know, you go through the tunnel. Maybe even, ooh, maybe this one could be cool, and we do it underground and we have that one connected to this blue space. Because I like to match the colors up, like this green goes to this green, and that's where my river ended up going. So yeah, something like that. Minecraft is from Sweden, but I got it right 2 times. Wish we was more included in those things. Oh, it's blocked in Sweden? Is that what you're saying? Like it's oh, okay. Like, right. So Minecraft, right, is in Sweden, but they block prediction. Yeah, I guess because it's not a Minecraft thing, it's a Twitch thing. So, good point though. But yeah, it's technically a Twitch thing. Like, yes, I run the I press the dispenser. I built the dispenser in Minecraft, but the point system is from Twitch. But I'm glad you still enjoy the streams nonetheless. And it feels like Friday. I don't even know what day it feels like today. I felt like it was Friday on Tuesday, so I'm all over the place. Oh man. Alright, I will have to do some brown carpet in here as well. Don't even know how I want to do this. I suppose I'll put this in the middle. Like that. But then that doesn't really... it kind of feels like it curves. I suppose. Pixel, thank you for the follow. So sorry that I've not popped in ages, but this world is looking incredible. Dude, I cannot talk. I don't know, like, I'm struggling to speak. I'm, like, stuttering so much. I can't, like, fully enunciate my words. I have a feeling it's to do with my ulcer, but who knows? Maybe I'm just, like, forgetting how to speak. But thank you. Welcome back. And, yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on. I'm working on a huge, like, Halloween-y build as part of the Witch Farm. Which obviously I'm going to be doing a bunch of other theme lands, but I'm having a blast working on the Halloween one. I feel like it's so easy to texture and decorate in like a spooky feel, because you can do what, like, you can kind of just like throw in random things and it works, whereas maybe for more of like a, I don't know, like the town vibe, you can't have things just like flying around everywhere. It's got to feel a little bit more put together. So I will say it's been kind of fun, like texturing up these builds. Like, even that pause screen there. Wow, thank you. Oh, hi, Pixel. Oh, I appreciate that. Yes, we do have, like, heaps of channel point stuff. So, yeah, definitely if you want to watch here, you're more than welcome to. I'm still going to keep dual streaming, like, on there as well, because I feel like it's been a really great way to meet new people. But, yeah, absolutely. It's a great way to get points here as well. And, yes, Jay, this is a whole Nightmare Before Christmas themed land that I'm building as part of my witch farm. Not just Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm going to put in a few other movie references and things as well, or other like Halloween other Halloween spooky references too. But this is what I'm just starting with, and I think I'm really enjoying this whole like swirly floor thing. Like I feel like it's kind of fun. Very fun to build, I must admit. Not something I would typically do to texture my floors, but I feel like it's been fun. And I really hate the rain. Okay, I gotta get some mud, which I did have. Is it here? No, I do have gray carpet. Let me get some mud. I'm checking here. I might have it in here. No mud in here. Oh, you know what? I'll grab some of this while I'm here. And hopefully some brown carpet. I think I brought brown wool the other day, so should have some. But yeah, texturing and stuff, like, it does take a while. That's the only thing. Like, I'm like, yeah, I really want to finish this build, like, this, you know, before Halloween. So we have essentially a week in order to get it done. It's not a big deal if I don't finish it before. It just would be pretty nice to have this area all like flushed out. Fill in your holes. Maybe. Kira, thank you for the follow. You make me want to stream? You should. If you're ever interested in streaming, I highly recommend it. Don't tell him that the whole mountain is hollow. Well, it's hollow because I'm gonna be building things in here. Not the entire area, but I'm gonna do a whole pale moss farm, and it's gonna be a great time, okay? It really is. All right, before I add in like all of our like foliage and stuff, let's just really focus on lighting. Let's focus on the shapes that I'm trying to achieve. For that, I'm gonna need mud. If we run out of mud, which I will, because I only have a stack, we're probably gonna need to dip over to the what's it called, farm as well. The mud farm over at the ancient city. I don't mind if like some of this is still like, this should probably be podzol. But kind of like how that makes it a little shaded around the outside. Again, doesn't need to be perfect. I love the sound of mud. It's like such a wet block. Sounds like, yeah, it's full of water, which is true. But I like the sound effect. It's fun. It like makes me remember that I'm like placing down mud. Are you keeping it Halloween for one section and then Christmas? No, I'm not actually doing any of the Christmassy Nightmare Before Christmas. Just the spooky Nightmare Before Christmas. And I'm actually doing like, I do have the Christmas tree though. The Christmas tree little portal. So I have that. Yeah, I kind of want to, I think the tunnel like under, I don't want to do it under the mountain. But I honestly think a tunnel where you kind of like, if you land on here, you drop down into a little, oh, well, I won't be able to get through there though. Maybe a bridge. Maybe I'll do a little bridge here and that'll like start the start of the tunnel or something that then goes underground. I don't know. I thought that might be kind of cool to go through a tunnel to reach this bit. Is that a special fish? No. He's got to keep an eye out. These are all... Oh, is that a good fish? No. These are all regular fish. I haven't seen any of my good fish recently. How about mycelium? I don't want to bring any purples in just because I haven't. Like, all of this ground that I've textured has been the same material. So I don't want to chuck in mycelium. Otherwise, I will probably have to go and put mycelium through the rest of the area as well. I did not watch that, Nuri, no. Aussie, yes, they are inspired by the game Candyland. So I'm gonna have like a bunch of different lands within my Candyland build. Right now I'm doing Halloween. Okay. Yeah, see, like right here. I don't know if I should have brought that all the way out to here. Maybe, maybe not. I also like love drawing like this, by the way. Like, I love drawing like patterns and the patterns like connecting into other patterns. Like, that is so satisfying for me, just like IRL. Like, I love doing that. So it's kind of fun being able to put that in here a little bit too. I feel like that would be good as mud. Let me just do grass and then I'll make that. I'll probably have to make that like that. Wait. Yeah, I think this would be maybe alright as mud. How much more time streaming? I have been live for almost 4 hours, so I got a little bit more to do before I'll finish today. But I don't really know like exactly the time. Hi Glorious, welcome in. Have you had any near deaths? Not in a very, very long time. My last close call was probably like... It was a pretty long time ago. 5 years ago. Just about. So, yeah, very, very long time ago. This needs to be puzzle. Kind of mess this up slightly. But you know what? It's fine. Also put another light block here, because why not? Gotta keep it nice and light and bright. Okay, I don't know if I want to make all of this into it or not. Because I don't know. I like having some of the greens throughout, but I really like how prominent the swirls are when it's like fully filled in. Do we think he'll go golfing with me? I hope so. I hope you guys get to go golfing. Is there a way to farm moss? Yes, you can make a automatic moss farm. Those are really, really OP as well. The swells look so good. Thank you. I'm trying. Alright, now I think this is going to be... I'm going to have to do mud here. I'm running out of mud. I might have to go to my farm. Wait, was that supposed to go there? I think it was supposed to go Podzol and then... Oh no. I have no idea. I'm like following a pattern, but like not following a pattern. I do not have a tree or a wood farm. Nope, all of my wood I just naturally like collect by physically chopping down trees. But I like it. I feel like that's a huge part of Minecraft, so I don't mind doing it. Eventually I'll probably try to do a wood farm or like a tree farm. Issue is they're still pretty like semi like automatic manual, because you have to, with those farms you have to like the good ones require like duping and stuff, which I don't do. So it would have to be like, yeah, with those farms you kind of end up having to do, if you're not having like automatic TNT that's like blowing up the trees and getting your wood that way, it kind of gets a little tricky, because you'll basically just have like a piston mechanic, either where it's pushing the trees and then you just chop down on the logs, or you can use TNT to blow up the logs afterwards for TNT that you craft. So I don't think I'm at the point yet where I really need that. But it's a possibility. Yes, I'm making a massive Candyland board. Yeah, this is what Jack's house looks like. It's okay. I did like a tour of this too, guys. My second most recent TikTok, I toured this whole area. So if you want to see everything in more detail, with shaders and at nighttime and all of that, you are more than welcome. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to just like do a whole swirly design without it being like too... I mean, this is pretty intense. Like, this is definitely... I love it though. Like, I think that it's these little details, I think, that are really gonna bring these scenes to life. So I am okay with spending a little bit of time to really give this some cool features. And I think every one of these like lands is gonna have like something that makes it really special. So maybe the ground of this one can be what it is. I don't know. Like, I think it's worth it. I mean, I started this project a year ago, but I haven't really, like, this whole area I've been working on for the last month. So I haven't been on this project. Like, I only just restarted this late September. But yeah, before that, I started this, all the rest of this I started a year ago. I just never really was working on it. I was working on some other projects, but now I'm back on this one. So I'm excited. Excited to keep making some progress, because I'm actually loving how it's turning out. I need to craft up a bunch more things too. And welcome, Novel. First time catching one of your streams. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. How do you look at chat while streaming on PC? I have 3 monitors. I hope to get 4 monitors. But basically I have like my OBS here, my Minecraft here, my TikTok, my YouTube, my Discord is over here, also my music is over here. So I want to get a 4th monitor so I can like fully just have my YouTube up here, but yeah. Right now I only have 3, so I've just divided different monitors. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sometimes I'll even like look at images on my phone as well. Sometimes makes it easier. How do I want to do this? Technically, this is supposed to come out here. I have to just chuck in a little bit of puzzle there again. Okay, it's fine. But yes, hi Schmokey, welcome back. All right. I am running out of materials, guys. You spend a lot of money. Do you spend a lot of money on monitors? I want a second one. It depends on the type of monitor. Like, I think the monitor that I want is like, I think it's like 3. Actually, I think it's like 229. So, it's not terrible. Like, if you're talking like way better like 4K monitors and everything, then you're looking more at like 500, 600 bucks for like solid ones. But yeah, the monitor I want is not that bad. It's just like kind of like, I think it's like $200 or $300. So yeah. I'm not sure, BA. I kind of want to focus on finishing this one. I only have one monitor. How should I look at chat? Just asking for advice. You should probably have it on like, if you have like an iPad or a phone or a laptop, you could have it up like on that if you want. Oh, and I actually have more mud than I thought I did. Nice. That isn't bad. I have a $70 one right now. Yeah, it just like depends. Like, I like all my monitors to be the same. So like, I love this one right now, and so I want to get another one because I have 2 of these ones and I have a really crappy other monitor. But especially for me, like I do a lot of, I don't really so much anymore, but I used to do a lot of design work, freelancing, and like with school and stuff as well. So I needed my monitors to be very accurate color graded. So when I'm looking at colors, they actually are accurate to what other people are going to say, you know, whether it be in print or on the web or something. So I actually needed that to be accurate. So I did have to kind of get, like, at the time, I think this monitor was, I don't know, I probably would say it was like a little bit more than it is now. But yeah, I kind of needed like a better monitor so that I could accurately be looking at things, because this monitor is so bad. Like, this monitor is like, it's terrible in terms of colors. Like, I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time, which is really, really difficult. Thank you, Bill. Can't always put chat on a phone. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Oh no, Succulent, you're like, I had some nice ones for 5 minutes. Oh gosh. That actually sucks. I'm so sorry. I say that you should get your other one back. That was once. Actually, yeah, you should definitely get your other ones back. But yeah, again, it just like fully depends on like your budget and what you're, you know, yeah, what you really want. Like, I would want nicer monitors, but at this point, I just want them to like match the ones that I already have. And so for me, it's like a lot easier just to use the, like, get the same one, which it's on my Amazon. Guys, if you look at my Amazon, either my wish list or my storefront, I have this monitor. The exact one is on there, so you can see that easier if you want to look at it that way. 100%. Oh boy, I got more zombies under here. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, such a tiny little bit. Hate when that happens, but this is exactly why I have to keep spawn proofing, because otherwise, like, my farm isn't gonna work as well. Okay, how are we looking now? How are we looking? My OLED doesn't even compare to my older monitors. I had to replace all of them once I got one right. Yep. That's like kind of the same. Like, all my monitors are like Asus, but this one in particular was like a hand-me-down from years ago, and it is significantly different, significantly like lower quality. Like, it literally looks blurry when I'm looking at it. Like, I'm between looking at the text on here and looking at the text on here, it's literally like it's so much worse. The spiral paths look amazing. Thank you. I'm hoping they really give Nightmare Before Christmas. And we hit the follower goal again. Oh, let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. No more more Cheeto mouse. Are the colored blocks just walkways or to place builds? It is. And Tyler, I just like, I don't know. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of like goals. So I want to like get them done so I can keep seeing progress. And progress won't happen unless I'm like continuously working. But yeah, so the colored squares are like a game board that you're going to be moving throughout the lands. And also Thorn to Green, welcome in as well. What shaders do you use in your TikToks? I use Complementary Reimagined or Complementary Unbound. It really does give Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, let's go. All right, let me also make this block right here. I'll make this block right here a light block. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think if we can like naturally just put a bunch of lighting in the spirals, that's gonna help a lot. But yay, I'm so happy. What preset? All just regular presets. I don't change any of the settings on my shaders. They're all just regular. Whoops. It's giving Pixar Disney vibes with the up house. Yeah, okay, that's good. That is very good. I like complementary, but they're a little dark and lighted areas for me. I like BSL more. I used to use BSL. If you look at any of my older like YouTube videos, I used to use BSL. Which yeah, I definitely see like pros and cons. And the area does look really pretty at night. And guys, I am so happy with this. I think it's actually like honestly coming out really, really nice. Let me do a little bit of recording and then we have to go back home. I have to do the faction as well. I really need some more coarse dirt. This is my 15-year-old hardcore world. It started with Up, Nightmare Before Christmas, and then I just built the every single movie in the entire franchise. Yeah. Hey, I'm planning on putting like 20 plus different things in here, so it may just end up expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding. That happens sometimes. Alright, let me get some, not stone, some gravel if I have it. Yes, I do. Wonderful. And coarse dirt. Okay, I only have 16 pieces. That's because of the dirt, not because of the gravel. You read it exactly how it meant to. Yep. You should make a Wally area. A Wally area would be cool. I don't know if I'm planning on doing any like spacey themed area though, or like planety area or anything, or totally like desolate, like crazy, like I don't know, outlandish vibes. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that, but Wally would be cool. This is supposed to be Candyland, yes. And let me reset my goal too, guys. Your wall just hit 38,000 days. My goodness. That is crazy. Happy Halloween, Herobrine. How's it going? Make another moon? Oh god. But actually like planet on the moon this time. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we'll do 900. Wonderful. And chuck that back where it needs to be. Hi, Chemist. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, just definitely seeing how this whole project developed, guys. Loving seeing it come together. Because again, like, I didn't know how this was going to look until I just kept on building. And this is such a huge part of, like, is what's part of the drive, guys, is the fact that, like, I don't know how this is going to go until I keep building it. So, like, all of this is just happening day by day. Then seeing it all come together to be creating, like, all of this is just such a fun, like, such an amazing feeling, really. So yeah, if you guys are like doing projects, biggest recommendation, don't give up on them, because a lot of the time you're gonna have to like be working on them for a little bit before you finally start to see like a good deal of progress. So yeah, I really recommend just to like stick with things, because yeah, I could not have imagined, like, I'm already so proud and happy of this area. And do I hear another zombie? No. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm already so proud of this area. And so, like, knowing that I had no idea that this is what it was going to look like, it's just like, it's so satisfying. Okay. I lit up that. I'm going to fix this. Then we have to go because my elytra is almost broken. So I'm going to switch this to... I'm going to do... Okay, wait. Let me do this. put coarse stone in here. Then I'll do podzol right here. Whoops, not mud, podzol. Going good. Friday, the weather is properly heating up now, and there are so many new games around the corner I'm looking forward to. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. All right, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, see, I like want to do the Pink Palace, but I'm very worried that, yeah, I should also do this little bit here too. I'm very worried that it's like not going to fit with this vibe, honestly. Not gonna fit with this vibe. So what I think I plan to do instead is like I might put that build, still might incorporate it, but I think I might put it in with the with like the Candyland section. So like low-key I could put it right here, right? I could build it literally right here, and it kind of might be a good like merging point between the two, but yeah, I don't know. It's Thursday, lol, unless you're in the future. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they're in Australia, so they are in the future, technically. It's Friday in Australia. All right. I love it. I love the swirl. Yes, this is Nightmare Before Christmas. I really, really like that. I think it's so fun. So fun. I still have, like, a little bit more of the land to do with that, but so far, I will take that. We're going to quickly run home. I gotta heal my elytra. Oh gosh. I gotta heal my elytra, and then I gotta go do a faction as well. How'd you get the happy ghast in survival? There's a lot of ways to get the ghast in survival. You can trade with piglins. You can find them in what is it called? In the soul sand valleys, or you can craft them. Yeah, so you can get a few different things. What is your playtime stat? Oh, Nander with the 38,000. Yeah, do you cuz that's a crazy long world. Is that a survival world or is that a server? Cuz I think Clockcraft recently just hit 38,000 days, funny enough, like exactly 38,000 days. Yep, you can craft them. I always forget the crafting recipe. I think it's like ghast. I think it's a ghast tier and like oh my god, I forget what it is. They changed it. I remember what it used to be, and then they changed it in one of the like snapshots, or before one of the snapshots. You're going to be Coraline for Halloween. Oh, that's so fun. Just got your blue wig. That's amazing. I love that. Soul sand. Okay, ghast tier and soul sand, right? Because it used to be like, was it snow or was it oh god, it was like, maybe it was even, was it bones? I think it was like bone blocks or something. Anyway, it used to be a little bit more annoying to craft, and they changed it. Have you seen the animated movie called Haunted House? I don't think so. I've seen Monster House. Meow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it was a bone block. Yeah, I think so too. Yep. That's how I found a lot of mine. I found like 12 or 15 just searching in I had to search for a while, but then as soon as I officially found like new chunks in a new soul sand biome, I had a lot. You had a Wally toy? Nice. Joined a server and it hit 62,000 days. Oh my goodness, Vinny. That is insane. It's like crazy. I would love for my world to get to like 100,000 days at some point. It's crazy that I'm at 20,000 days, but I just can't imagine how much like I would be able to do within 100,000 days. Like, oh, I'm super keen. I don't think I'll ever get there because that would take me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'll be I will be retired at that point. Actually, would I be retired? Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? A stranger just asked what I was watching in a waiting room. They said your microphone is the coolest thing they've ever seen. Oh my god, someone was just watching over your shoulder. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, thank you, kind stranger in the waiting room. That was so awkward, but cool, I suppose. Thank you. Alright, let's go and do the faction. Me and my friends are going to be Lock, Shock, and Barrel from MVC. That's so cool. How relevant to my build. Thanks, Melissa. Yeah, just lots of time. Lots of time played to do... What is that on the roof, actually? Oh. Hello, wandering trader. Ooh, you best believe I'm about to buy all of this. You cannot like show me mangrove log and like not expect me to buy it. Mangrove log is like literally the best thing, dude. Best thing to come out of wandering traders is the fact that you can now buy logs. So good. You know how long it would have taken me to get 32 mangrove logs? A very long time. TB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gave him your name. I was like, oh, okay, thanks for... yeah, thank you. Felt so awkward. Oh, gosh. All right, I'm going to snooze that, guys. There's an ad that's, like, about to start, but I'm going to snooze it. Oak buttons for Wither Skeleton Farm. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the pale oak buttons. All right. Maybe remind me, Bill, if I go back there. I don't know if I will. Okay, so we're in the spooky. I've got to make a new set of armor. I have a lot of spare armor on the other side, but that's okay. We're just going to craft a new set because we're kind of good on iron. I would like to imagine. Okay, and the last one we just did was over here. And this was 33. So you're going to be 34. I don't know if Brett's still here. They redeemed 2 hours ago. Alright, so you're going to be 30. Oh, no, that one's already filled in. So that means you're going to be here. 34. There we go. And we have... Oh, hi, Brett. I'm doing your faction right now. Brett Wolf 19. And today is 10/23/2025. Is there much room? Yes, there is definitely heaps of room. I mean, the Haunted faction, there are 3 spots left, guys. There are only 3 spots left for the Haunted faction, but Mary, there's heaps. Yummy, there's heaps, and Slime, I think Toxic, there's heaps as well. So yeah, there's heaps of space left. And also, once these fill, I'm probably going to do another, like, I don't know if I'm going to build another level up here or how I want to do it entirely yet. But yeah, like, this is the 8th, well, the 2nd set of factions. So this is now 8 total that I've done. So I like to do, like, different themes that are based on different areas and different builds of my world. So I'd love to do like a Candyland theme one. There's like a full-on rainbow one, and yeah, I'll have like different things that I'll do. Yes, you get the faction if you have a week of watch time, 50,000 channel points. You can redeem it, and then you can just like upgrade it as you go, basically. All right, let me take a couple of glow ink. Alright, that one is for Little Artist, and this one is for Brett. Alright, there you go, Brett. I got your faction in here, dude. Thank you so much for getting all the channel points and the watch time for that. That's amazing. Is there a museum you have for special blocks and items? Yes, I'm in it right now. So this is where I collect a stack of every stackable item in the game. That is my goal. So I built like a bunch of different mini exhibits all within my massive museum that I've built that looks like this. I did do a video on the storage room. Yes, Myers. And also Tatum and Alexander and Spandy, thank you guys for the follows. Or if you make yeah, you still have to have the watch time, but also if you do make a lot of points in predictions, then kind of fast track yourself that way. But that's why some of it is like guarded by watch time, and then some of it is just like upgrades for channel points. All right, let's sleep. It only took me a year to get. That's okay though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the grind. Chew. Defeats me every time. So it's a temple style. It's not. This is based on, I would say it's like a modern, kind of like modern slash like, not modern, the palette feels very modern, but it's kind of like, what would that be? Like what would that style be? I mean, it's based on a very, very, very old style of building. But this is from the Art Gallery of New South Wales. This is what this is based on. Do I have plans to collab with Linksy? I don't really know what we would collab on, because like Linksy does his hardcore world, I do my hardcore world. That's pretty much that. So not really, I don't think. But maybe, who knows? I mean, we've done things together before. We've done like a couple of little events and things together, but yeah. I don't really plan on like, because I don't really know what we'd do. Maybe like a little like, no, see, I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't want to do anything really. Like if I was like, oh, let's do like a little, I don't know, some random little hardcore thing. They could be like, I'm good, I'm trying to play my world, but thank you. As I would probably feel the same, so. My first build was my starter house, which is right here. It's right here. Your phone's gonna die. Oh no! Save your battery! This is what it looked like. I did move it though, but this was my very first house. I just moved it and I turned it into like a little farm. This used to be like a little concrete grinder that I made. But yeah, that was it. Yeah, 7 solid days. So it would say like 7 days, which I guess that would be 24 times 7 hours. Starter house me lux. It makes me laugh every time. But yeah, like, just guys, trust me, like, you can come so far from that. Like, if that was my starter house and then this entire world was able to grow and develop and flourish, like, since then, you can do anything. Trust me. Armadillo farms do work in Java, I think. I don't have one. Do you mean, like, the XP armadillo farms? Or do you mean, like, the scoot farms? Because I have a scoot farm, but I don't have, like, a XP farm for it. It's clearly your best build. I mean, it's very nostalgic. I mean, I do have other really nostalgic areas too, like this little dragon egg hole. Like, I thought this was so good, and like, it's kind of cute. I love the pillars. I love the fact that I don't know. I thought that was really advanced for me at the time. I even put beacons under here and everything. Like, this was so special, and just now, like, I would do so much more. So like, it's crazy looking back on these old builds and just being like, yeah, I can literally do so much more. Thank you for the lurk, awkward girl. And thank you, Gavin, for the rose as well. Oh no, I'm sorry. You have a migraine, dude. I am so sorry. We were just talking about so many people had migraines today. I love that it shows your skill and development and confidence. Yeah, I think like it just, you have to be willing and open to improving, trying different things, and like hanging in there when a build maybe doesn't look as great at the beginning, because trust me, mine didn't. So oh, thank you for the hand hearts, and I really hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. We're actually just like, we had a massive conversation, and it was crazy how many people in my stream like suffered with migraines and kind of dealt with that. It just sucks. I'm so sorry. Did someone tell me to make something again? Do you have beacons in this area? Yes, I do. I have many. Oh, no, whoopsies. Okay, finished, or no, we'll do swirly ground, NBC. I accidentally went through my portal, which is going to be like tragic in order to, yeah. It's going to be really hard, but that's okay. What was I going to do? I was going to show you all my beacons. I don't know how many I have in this area. Whoops. Not as much as some of my other projects though. Like, a lot of my base area is not covered with beacons, but I have a lot. Must be the weather, right? Just took some medicine, now I'm gonna take another nap. I really hope it goes well. I hope you feel better, and thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. That was very kind of you. It's nice to see you, and I hope you feel better. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow. I am gonna finish up though, guys. We're on day 21,161. So I kind of want to wrap up today. We're at about 4.5 hours today. I feel good with what I built. I really think tomorrow we lock in and we do the tree house. Oh, sorry, I just kicked the cat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wah, what you doing under there, silly girl? I was like, what am I feeling right now? Fur. What is this fur? It's just koala. Koala girl? Here. She's mad at me. I don't blame her. I flagged that. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah. I flagged that question, but it's okay. I can see why. About to ask how much longer you stream for. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up. I'm loving the gate and the swells. I mean, the fact that the gate took me like over 2 hours today. A little bit more than I was anticipating. Captain Psych, thank you for the donut and the pumpkin pie and the witchy kitty and the pumpkin. All the Halloween gifts. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. How much storage does your world take? Only, I'm at like 12 gigabytes right now, I think. Like 12 or 13 gigabytes, something like that. Yeah, it's not crazy. But yeah, guys, I'll wait for this like add to come back as well. Also, Moo, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, guys, I think I am gonna finish up. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, so around 11 a.m. EST today. You're at 10 when I started watching it. Yeah, I think it's gone up to about, I want to say it's like 12, maybe 13 now. But yeah, you haven't hit 100 megabytes yet. Oh my goodness. Also, what was I gonna say? I was gonna respond to something. Oh yeah, I turned off beacon beams. Yeah, because there's just like way too many of them. Maybe that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn back off my beacon beams. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, guys. So Friday we'll have a little fun Friday, fun Minecraft Friday, and then I'll also be live on Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday. I have to figure out my plans. But yeah, either Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, guys, thanks everybody so much for being here. Maybe tomorrow we can finish the graveyard, finish the ground, and finish the last little... Ooh, also thank you for the gold boxing as well. Thank you for the gold boxing, Captain Sag. And thank you, Awkward Girl, for the pumpkin hearts as well. Yes, I will raid somebody in a second. And yeah, maybe we'll try to do the big tree with the house. We're gonna have to grind a lot of, like, I think a lot more wood for that, but that's okay. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Discord invite said the invite could not be accepted when I tried. Huh. Let me try to get you a new link for that. I'm gonna try to paste this in here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Try that link, Kayla. Or sorry, Awkward Girl. Was it Kayla? Was it Kayla or someone else just asked, I thought. Yeah, try that. Oh gosh. Stormy, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, that should work. It should be like unlimited. So I'm not sure why. Also, where the heck did I pull Kayla from? Is there anyone in here right now named Kayla? Or did I just like make that up? I just responded to someone called Kayla. Unless, yeah, I have no idea where I just got that from. Yeah, maybe that'll work. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'll finish up the Twitch in a second. But yeah, thank you for everybody for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Okay. That one's done. It's always so funny. I'm just like closing them all out one by one. Okay. This one's done. Bye, guys. And now we shall find